Next payday, I'm going to buy myself some more dice.
What type?
Don't know yet.
Square.
Because I'm going to try and get my axe back to me.
You can't.
Well,
The singing one? You can't.
it won't work right now. It's good for war. If you guys get to war, you can have it brought up.
That's one thing, having it brought to me.
We're not there yet.
But it's going to be a couple of weeks before I can get that.
You inform them you want them, so at the end, like basically when we do the messages at the end, you can send it out. Well, yeah, that was us talking, guys.
It's in a box, locked up.
We are back.
They just got to bring me to the box.
Yeah, they're gonna be swinging it and shit all the time, you know. They'll sneak it out and go like smash barrels.
Locked up.
Good thing no one has knock knock.
I do.
He teaches all his people knock knock. They're all breaking into everything. He gets his army to just run into a city, knock every door, and steal everything and leave. Especially the girls. Oh wait, that's his dad. Okay. Welcome back to Tunnels and Trolls 189. As you are heading on the road to Rifillian. Yeah. No, Rifillian. Yeah. Okay. It took me. It just looks like it should be spelled differently, but it's not. We have these lowercase f and l's right next to each other with eyes on both sides. Man, it's confusing. Good thing it's not all in capital.
And that was going to get stabbed too.
He's got to kill his snack foods.
Stab! Ah!
It's all
He's
part of
originated from asshole to appetite.
Just gonna sit
There you
here.
go, Bill.
You guys just gonna sit here and eat things in front of me?
Sorry.
I'm not.
Cookie?
No.
No, I'm good.
You don't like peanut butter?
No, I do. I just don't want any at the moment.
He doesn't want to sit here and eat a cookie and watch his character die. Let's see, I've killed one of yours.
Ben, originally, the original one that I called Ben.
Yeah. I've killed one of yours.
2 of his.
Have I killed two of yours?
Yes.
Diamond, who's the other one?
No, he hasn't yet.
No.
Yes.
2. I can't remember the name of the first one though. You got it still in there somewhere.
Okay.
But you killed 2 of mine.
We've had more players just up and leave though than have died. I've killed as many fairies as I've
No,
killed
he's
you
come
two.
close to killing Silver Fox.
Oh yeah.
That was the second one.
No.
There was one.
The one that came the closest was Alexi.
There-
Lexi killed him.
There was
Almost.
one before his Minotaur Ivy.
Oh, that's right.
Ember!
Yeah!
What the hell is Amber?
She was a fucking, another elf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elf ranger.
Okay.
And he killed that one, like...
Instant!
Almost not even the first. This was the second round we had. She was in. She was
First.
The first round?
First day.
Game.
Yeah,
She
but he
was
said
dead.
about like she died like beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then, then you guys brought up Ivy.
Yeah.
You've only killed one of mine. Valindra.
Yeah. She got left there to die. We get in a post-apocalyptic society, and she's running from you. She's like, he's gonna kill me.
I will state this now. Now, that would be a type of freaking dice game to try to play.
What?
Post-apocalyptic nightmare game.
I've got a couple of them.
See, that'd be fun to try.
One I have is, I have paranoia. The thing about this and we'll get to the game. But also, maybe we should get some input. The problem, okay, there's a good and bad to this game. One, would you guys like to play a game where you're allowed to kill each other?
They have games like that?
Oh, hey, you're enticed to.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to do that to him the entire fucking time.
If I gave you guys a game to play that you would have a chance to do that, was that something that would curb
Yes.
that desire?
I have been wanting to try a game like that for years.
It's called Paranoia.
You may have to set one up there.
Secret societies are illegal, but everyone's in one. And you're not allowed to know what each other's are because you can turn each other in for them. But you all work for the same security team. And there are clones of you, up to 7, before they start to fall apart. Yep. So you die, and pretty much the next day, you wake up in bed with all the memories of the last person up to the point when you died, and you go again.
That would be fun to try.
Oh god, I know who else would go after.
Wouldn't be me, first off.
Oh, sooner or later, you'd all end up going after each other.
He'd go after me first.
But it's just something I've been looking at.
I know who I'd go after first.
And it's in the future. It's kind of a,
You'd go after me first if you could, so don't even try that.
it's kind of like
Wow, I got called out.
a Blade Runner game. But twice as dirty.
I gotta go.
Uh-oh. She's going to plan your death right now. She's going to start making phone calls. She's going to go onto the, the dark web.
Go talk to my evil twin.
No, but I've heard about that one. You told me that one before.
Yeah, I thought about it. Problem is, the good and bad, you guys get to actively attack each other. But you're supposed to be also working together, and if you guys get busted too much, the computer will come after you. Computer's in charge. Whole society is controlled by a major computer. And there's like a lot of modules for that one. You'll sometimes get like pieces of paper that you have to fill out like about what's happened on things and reports. There's like all these like weird little loopholes they try to get you on. Funny thing happened to me on the way to the food vat. It's one of the modules. Yeah, it's something to look at. I'm also looking at running a Marvel game on R20 though, but that's something different. That I just got to set up all the maps and the images beforehand. But I looked at and I have the images for all the figures for all the Marvel characters. So I pretty much already have pictures front, back, and side. So.
Well, on this, we're playing the game right now.
Yes. You're all camped in what was a slave camp.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm carrying around in my pocket one of those iron rings I picked from one of the dead guys.
Okay.
I got that one in my pocket in case.
You understand what the iron ring is?
Hmm.
It's a ring that they wear around their neck.
No,
It's where the chains go.
No, he has a ring that he can wear that heals him.
Are you talking about that?
yeah.
Okay, so it's not so much.
It's not an iron ring.
It's
It's an. Okay, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's two things that sound the exact same because it's the same words.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to verify to make sure. Oh.
Yeah, because he got that off of an iron
Well,
ring.
I can
member.
leave the.
Yeah, I got
The red marks don't matter anymore.
Yeah, I took the red. I took that ring from one of the guys I killed.
Yeah, that was iron ring.
So, you guys think that'd be a fun idea?
Oh, that would be fun.
I'll look at it. We'll see how it works.
But it only gives you one ring of health, ring, iron ring of health with one mark, one
1
plus,
point.
plus one.
Oh, I think it didn't. I think it adds 1 to your con.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I think you did add that in there.
Yeah, I did.
So yeah, as
So-
long as you're wearing it, you have
That
1 point.
plus ring, that plus
If you
one.
lose the ring, you lose the point.
Oh, I'm wearing it
Yeah.
all the time. So.
Yeah.
Just like the necklace I have that heals me 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
and a combat.
But it's an iron ring.
Yeah.
So
Excuse me.
does it? I'm with the. It looks like I'm with the iron ring.
Not at all.
Okay.
They all wear iron neck rings.
I thought that was just the slaves.
No,
I thought the higher
others
ups
will
did.
wear more fancy-looking ones. They
I
can't
picked
be
up-
decorative,
Okay.
but yeah.
I got here. I picked 2 of those up.
Because the thing is, everyone works for someone.
I picked up 2 of those, and I don't know why I'm carrying those around.
Yeah, those are 2 neck rings. They're for like.
Yeah.
They've got the chain. One bolt on, so you can put the chain on it.
I got a silver one and a gold one.
Okay. It's a fancy slave there.
Yeah.
Those are for the higher up things.
I
Yeah.
killed them. I took theirs.
Oh, that was nice.
Well, that means that means any one of us too can infiltrate into the iron ring and just fuck with them.
That's
From
why
the
I grabbed
inside.
them. That's why I grabbed them.
Because
Possible.
we thought about that ahead of time. So if it ever came down to it, we could do that.
You guys got all fight over who's going to be the one bringing them in. Yeah, most makes sense is Ado because the Druids, also the Drow, they're very much a very slave society in this area.
But
Yeah. So
I was looking for all my riches on here, not counting what Stinky has. But,
Stinky's you.
Yeah, but that's us not with you.
I know.
He just likes to look at his
Who
right
should I,
of it
if
all.
I ever get killed, should I give it to?
Well, what you can do easily is who's your next highest level character?
Ivy.
Okay, Ivy works for Silver Fox.
So I could give it to her.
Ivy's in charge of his unit.
So I
Everything would go
So
to her.
technically, she takes your position. You would end up in this game playing her.
Okay.
Just like me, I'd end up playing as Ben.
Okay.
It's
So
just
then
up.
she would get all my gold.
You're playing
and
your
she
own
would do it and
backups.
stuff.
If you stated, and then also if your body's recovered. But anything in the bank, yes, you
We
can
go
have
to
it
her.
set up that it goes to her.
All right, I'll do that to her.
Or whoever at the time is your immediate second. What if
Okay.
she dies?
I've got Ivy and I got
The other one I think you need to redo. Diamond's dead.
yeah.
Did he not?
I don't think he created a new one yet. I don't remember him creating a new one just yet. No, because we went from dealing with Ben and him getting that axe
Okay, so we gotta come
to
I gotta get
Diamond
that.
dying and then going straight to this.
Okay, so then that's a 4th level,
I believe so.
Yeah.
6 and 8, which actually you guys are higher than that, but
Yeah. So I'll have to make another one.
yep.
Maybe later tonight.
Yeah, if you want, not a problem. So you're all at this camp. It's a big camp for how few of you there are.
Here, I'll put you want to fire up? You don't want anyone knowing you're there.
What's going on? Fire?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
They already had a fire going, so.
Yep. You just left it
Wait a
going.
minute, I blew it up.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you
but that's the only thing I
refined
can
it.
think of to
No,
take
the
out all
fire's
of it.
there. It's just bigger.
And
And there's
bigger
a
hole.
there's a bit of a crater underneath.
I would say each of you, as in you two to start with, need a 3rd level save on luck to find a tent that was not destroyed.
Luck. Luck. Where did I put him? I was just looking through everything and there it is. Luck.
33 for me.
Okay.
40.
You're good. So, pick a tent. Or do you want to go to the stable?
Go to the one closest to the captain's.
That's-
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Put Ado here.
Yeah. I'll take the other one.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the first question is who is taking the first guard?
I'll do it.
We'll need, well, first of all, I need my dice.
And we need the magic number.
Yes. Magic number today is 3. Okay. Now,
Put your grenade
number.
together. Actually, I think I could probably make a grenade out of that.
hey, I got a better idea. How about you make a base out of it? Grenades are easy. They're making grenades, all they're called Molotov cocktails. There's grandmas making grenades. I'm not impressed.
No, I'm taking. I use C4.
Do you have any?
I can make some.
If you don't have it right now,
No.
they got alcohol. They got you beat. You're being beat by Yugoslavian or Ukrainian. Ukrainian grandmas are kicking your ass right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually gives me a good idea.
Getting yourself a Ukrainian grandma?
No, making some grenades.
Hey, you shouldn't say that online. Your FBI agent will hear you. Okay, you're the night guard.
I don't have any C4 though.
You need. Oh, you said you could get it.
I can make it.
You need a 4th level roll to detect, and you can use. It's go along the lines of hear, smell, not so much sight.
You like those?
Yeah, they're alright.
Well, grab it. We know you like grapes. So.
Yeah.
$37 on keen hearing.
37.
Tomorrow we're
Okay. You hear, first of all, you catch whiff a smell. Kind of a wet dog-like smell. And you're hearing noise around the top of the rocks that are around the camp.
Which side?
But you're not there.
No, I mean,
But for him, everywhere.
Because
So
it's
at
echoing.
least 4 sides.
or is it just echoing around? Can't tell.
Well, he's not asking. But I'll let him know for the last time. It seems like there are things moving. There is some echo, but definitely there are things moving. All around.
Okay. Just all over on top.
Moving around. Like players.
Oh, wake up, Fox.
Okay. You're woken up.
Mm-hmm.
You now know, we'll say, you know what he knows about it.
Well,
And you hear occasionally a muffled somewhere between a grunt and a growl coming from up there.
with my being blind, my hearing's probably better, so I can probably hear.
Well, go ahead. You do a 4th level detection roll. I'll give you a bonus.
Just which one?
Off your intuition.
39.
Okay. You then get to roll the dice
6.
Okay. There are 6 4 to 5 foot tall creatures jumping around. They're moving a lot on two legs. You can't get an exact shape. And they, some of them occasionally are jumping across.
I tell him what's going on.
Okay.
What I can tell.
Well, what do you guys? Let's say because you both made your roll in the first one, they're starting to get anxious sounding, and definitely you're starting to hear a little more from them as you went and got a second person.
Should we go closer to the fire so where we can see everything coming from every direction?
Yeah, and just wait and see if they show what they're gonna do. Sorry, Burton's only been in there for like a week.
Well, she changed hers like every 3 days.
So what do you think? To the fire and take a side?
Well, as in you're waiting for something to come at you?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you waiting for a chance to shoot at something? You don't have a ranged weapon.
I don't.
I got 9 left.
Of what?
Oh, explosive arrows.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to use those now.
No, but I gotta
Or
remember.
maybe you do. Maybe I gotta use them all up before you get to the big guy. Use them on the henchman.
And 1, 2.
Okay, both of you guys make intelligence rolls. Because you haven't seen these before, so there's a chance you can start putting it together even though you can't see them. We'll say third level.
Or what?
Intelligence. This is like recalling memory.
30.
39. 43. 49. 57.
Okay. You have rock veterans.
Of course.
They seem to be surrounding you, finding the best chance to come at you. Reacting almost intelligently.
Alright. I haven't done anything to the bow yet.
So if you want to try the bow, you will need a 4th level to detect one of them enough in the dark. And then,
Well, I'm set with my bow, or my sword, so
so if you're going with that, then just wait for one to come down at you
Yes.
guys.
yeah, because we don't want to throw away arrows and stuff like that.
So I need from both of you, there's 6 of them, you need a 6th level roll on luck, and what you fail it by is how many's coming down after you. Alexa, stop. It's 5 o'clock. I'm supposed to take my midday, so So if you don't make it, don't worry. It's really just, if you make this.
Grab my pill container, please.
Okay.
Or at least one of my big pink pills out of my container.
52. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
You could have just grabbed one.
62.
Here.
I don't want to have to spend the energy to grab mine.
Take yours!
You'll get it right now.
62 for mine.
It's all the way out there. 20,
I see
Okay.
how it is. You're just trying to keep me medicated so I don't flip out!
70.
Okay. Well, they're still jumping around.
They don't want to jump in right away. Should we do wake up, Ado?
Sure, why not? Have fun.
time to wake up. We're getting attacked. Rock baboons. They want to say hi.
They're surrounding the camp. They're bouncing around on top of the rocks.
They're hungry and they want us as lunch, as dinner.
Do you come out?
Let's see if I wake up.
Okay.
What do I need to roll on?
You slept last night, right? First level luck on con. Or first level con roll, not luck. Saving throw.
You're fucking lucky I woke up.
Okay. You have rock baboons jumping around, waiting for the ideal time.
Who's been taking points?
No one's done anything. No one's earned any yet. We're barely into the first encounter.
I just barely. He woke me up. Now I wake you up.
So, well then, you guys just gonna wait till their ideal time, then they'll come down. And when they come down, I will need a third level roll from everyone for luck. That's to determine if you fail that roll, 2 of them get you a once, otherwise you only have to fight 1 first.
That's the only we told. I don't know what happened.
8, 9, 10, 12, 42,
Tastes like fucking shit.
42, 43, 47.
Okay.
47.
You're good. You'll get attacked by
I
1.
don't have a spare coil on.
Okay. What'd you get?
I am just gonna roll.
Okay.
Can I get my roll?
How about you?
Hey Bill, can you do me a favor?
35 for luck.
Okay.
My black bag over by the couch.
And yeah, just a third level on luck is all you need to do.
Come on, let's.
To dodge 2 of them getting you at once.
They can't stop us!
The little black bag. I made it.
Okay. So, both of you will only have to fight 1 to start with. So do your combat roll.
This one?
And then if you don't finish that one off in 1 round, the
Plastic
second one will
bag.
jump in.
Oh, plastic bag.
So, first round.
What do we need to do?
Combat, first round.
Oh, I got that.
You only have to fight 1 of them to start with. If you don't finish them off, you have to fight a second one. Don't forget they are wearing armor. Leather straps with iron ring.
I got 154.
Okay.
And it wasn't that bad. So we got here.
You never know when they're going to burn.
Well, that one was just one that was randomly laying on the table, and I know it would work.
Okay. You got what you got. Got another one coming for next round, so
I'm ready.
get theirs.
270.
Yours is dead. You'll turn to face the other one next round. And then they didn't plan their ambush on you guys well enough. They only got you 1 at a time, not 2 at a time, as they planned. What'd you get?
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah, I finally got around to looking at what was in my spare parts box
Oh, for your pipe?
for my vape.
Vape, I mean? Yeah, I remember that.
Has another drip tip.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's the one you picked up today?
And another coil in it. And
Magnifying glass? Oh, a glass thing? No.
A backup.
Chamber? Tank?
yep. I got mine.
I'm still waiting for the first round.
228.
Okay, you got your first one. So now you're dealing with the second round for the second one. You start rolling now while I go around and get everyone out.
149.
Barely. You got it. Ado?
256.
Killed yours. That's 136 for you and Fox.
Huh, this is like a sneaky seat.
Well, you killed all the sneakies earlier. Or baboons? Rock baboons, yeah. You know someone died recently killed by rock throwing? They're chimpanzees though, weren't they? Gibbons? They're in that one town. Beat the guy with rocks. He went to the hospital and died. Rock music.
And this game, or
No, in reality.
yeah,
Beat him up with bricks they stole off a dilapidated building. Well, don't give the fucking monkeys rocks. Yeah. That's tool using. They're now equal to humans.
203.
Cops said they won't arrest them because they don't know how to. Well, they're not citizens. You can't arrest someone if you can't write them up on a piece of paper.
True.
Plus, I don't think you can pass the sanity plea in a courtroom. They have to understand they're in the courtroom. Do they sit down and behave all of a sudden? I think they have to poop at the judge, and the judge will just assume they don't know where they are. Instead of admit that they just hate you. You kill them. 136 experience points for Mike. For Mountain Mike. So, well, you killed them all. Everyone, roll a dice 6. The magical number is 3.
6.
6.
1.
Well then. Still dark. You got about 6 hours till morning. It was probably around midnight. when this happened. What do you guys wish to do? Does anyone need to heal from last time?
Nope.
Well, you guys can either choose to
Found
just...
it.
Where was it?
5-year-old girl killed in monkey attack in Uttar Pradesh, India.
That's not even the one I was thinking about. Mine was an elderly man.
And then Sandra Harold, 70. No, that was in 2010.
He went to the hospital and died in the hospital.
Man dies after being hit with
that's
brick
a good
thrown by monkey.
Yep, that's it.
Jagadish Bibi.
Damn, they're evolving quick.
In India.
Yeah. I don't know, it's hard in India to throw a brick and hit someone in the head. They suffer overpopulation. Poor people. Especially in the city. Okay.
Some name though, Jagadar Bibi.
Hey, it rolled right off the tongue. Try without the Yagadar BB
I'm ready for the next
to
battle.
die. Nice if you prepare yourself beforehand. He found out today that, if just like you, if Ado dies, what's your next highest character? Because that person's also the head of your army.
Ebony.
So Ebony would become in this group. Would have to
And
take
she's
her
a
place.
bitch.
We need.
You all have to start attending church. You all need church!
And then we got Shogoth.
Okay.
Like
Wait till
a
the cat ends up in charge.
I'm a demon. How am I gonna go to church?
You'll burst into flames.
Exactly.
Now we know the problem. What? She's an Egyptian style priestess of Anubis. Be judging that they judge good and evil in a different way. Anubis is a good guy.
But for me, I'm supposed to be the bad guy.
We didn't say you were a religious demon. Demon just means dimensional monster.
You're not supposed to be the bad guy.
You're
I
not.
like being the
You
bad guy.
keep assuming demon has to do with bad.
True.
It means you're from another dimension. Technically, you're half
Shut
spider.
the fuck.
You breaking your shit?
The old one?
Yeah.
Burned out bad, huh?
So the question was, do we leave this night or we finish camping and leave in the morning?
Leave in the morning.
Okay?
Or you guys could eat monkey.
This is
No,
true.
can you take that and throw it away, please?
Actually, it's baboon. I got, oh no, catch that. You can have the rest of this. Hi, kitty!
You know what's good about the tank that I have now?
Hmm.
The coils are the same coils.
So, we go on through the night.
So should we butcher up some of that?
You want to eat some monkey for dinner?
Take some meat with us?
How can you do that to close friends?
What do you think?
We could.
There it is. Would be a good idea.
Oh, by the way, Rose is hiding.
You could cut some up. I will limit you to many days worth, and you can make an intelligence saving throw because neither of you have skill at it.
Intelligence.
Neither of you were peasants growing up out on the farm.
39 or 29 with 9. 38.
So that's 20, 25, 30, 35. 4 days worth of
And
monkey rations.
intelligence, you said?
Yep.
4 days.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Ada's a vegetarian, so he's the one going, hey, you guys eat
That's
meat?
right,
You
you
should eat
are.
that too.
So,
No, just the thought of the monkey.
No, my stomach.
Trying to get used to the, what was it, 7-Eleven or Circle K?
Circle K. I got a 58.
8 days.
Got twice mine.
Will you share?
I've seen how you barbecue meat.
It's not cooked.
Why do you need to cook it?
It's raw.
I mean, he does sick, ain't I?
There we go.
Possibilable.
The camp's gone now. I cleaned it earlier, but we had to use it. So, next morning. Who wants to take the lead?
I've got scouting, so
Do your scouting roll. Well, first, do 3 encounter checks. If you make your scouting roll afterwards, you'll see it before you run into it.
5 and 5. And 6.
Okay. And you guys are just following him. You two make first level luck rolls. That's all you gotta do to follow him. You're not losing.
I make it.
Yeah.
Oh, Snork's fun.
I'm seeing 38, 40, 42.
Okay. Well then, you all make it. Next day is pretty uneventful. You notice though, there's not a lot of animals out. So, you guys wander on until it starts to get towards evening, where you guys see the area kind of flatten out, and it actually leads to a road. And Stefan will tell you, which reminds me, who's going to roll dice for Stefan? Let's see, who's got the least dice in combat? That sounds like you, Ado, unless you're Dragon Point.
Okay.
You want to roll dice for Stefan?
Sure.
I'll tell you when it's time. So basically, you're playing him. I need your papers. Let's see. I can just do this. He is on the bottom, so I can just go. Where do you think you're going?
Got heat.
Maybe those nachos are doing you in.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting those again.
You're not going to be getting up again?
No.
No, those nachos.
Oh.
I think I just got fucking food poisoning from them.
Well, that sucks. Anything you need? Anything I can give you? Want one of your drinks? We got a drink. Want one of your drinks?
That's better.
Want a pudding?
I don't want anything right now.
Okay. A little bit of milk, maybe? Something to calm your stomach for 1 second. Milk and magnesia? I know you don't like this stuff any time of the day. Hot sauce? So, next day you guys go out and approach. There's a camping kind of area that's used commonly because it's off the side of the road. You guys can camp there. You can camp further from the road, like towards the tree line. Or right up on the side of the road, which has kind of a fire pit already. Some logs.
Wow.
So that's what's in one of those. There you go. Pretty good. 5 pop, that's how much you get.
Oh no. Mo has a weapon.
And actually, you're done. I'm gonna have to take a break. You gotta go. Just haven't eaten yet. So we're gonna take a quick break.
Take 5. Down where I want.
No, I think I got fucking food poisoning. There's fucking nachos.
I need sympathy.
Hello? Anything else? Okay, just checking. Yeah, we remember Sunday game is at 4 now. Yeah, that's why I didn't answer. Okay, yeah, dishwasher's empty, so music's playing for the dogs. So Mo came over and asked her about tweet.
Tell her what Lewis was doing.
Oh, Lewis was pulling the same thing he does to you. Got up on the arm of the chair that she was on in the couch and was like, "You're going to love me whether you want to or not." Of course, Mo's not feeling all that great right at the moment. She got 7-Eleven, not 7-Eleven, Circle K nachos, and now she thinks she's got food poisoning.
It feels like it.
So, alright. Alright, see you when you get home. Bye.
Where's your mom at?
Out at Dell's aunt's. They usually go out there to help her with a few things. Well, after her husband Bruce passed away, everything's kind of a bit, hectic for her. So she's trying to get it. She's still trying to get some things done. Although Bruce, I will say, is the man among men. That dude made it to where she does not have to work a day in her life after he passed away.
That is cool.
We're talking awesome credit report. Awesome. I think they said like 2-3 mil in the bank or more.
Well, a lady I knew quite a few years ago, Mary, her parents passed away. She's got an older sister and an older brother. They got married, right? They got in, what do they call that? Parents left for them?
An inheritance?
Yeah. I'll get it.
Where the fuck is the house from?
But she's like 31. She hasn't been married. They each one of them got
It was his mom.
$49 million.
Which is a bonus stuff.
$49 million
Damn.
each. Plus, they each own a whole. They had 7 hotels and 5 casinos.
They'd should still be making money.
That's just $49 million right now, not counting interest coming into it, right?
And like our viewers really want to hear about this.
Sorry, but she's frustrated because she can't find anybody to marry. Do you know why? Yeah. I knew her when she lived over here in the Tri-Cities.
Well, for most people, it's kind of. Most people don't particularly care for that because it's just like they're becoming stuck up people nowadays.
Yeah, people are very rude anymore.
No comment.
Are you okay? Your stomach's not liking you at all?
Feels like her stomach's doing somersaults.
And I want to throw up, but I don't want to fucking throw up like this. So if I just randomly get up and run into the bathroom,
Will not.
don't mind me.
See you in a bit. Kind of a thing, right?
I'll try to be quiet.
It's alright.
Only if you do the... kind.
Like when you were living over by the original wife.
Okay.
When I had projectile.
Yeah.
That's what it was like.
Yeah, good.
See, that's the ginger beer doing its job.
Your mom called, but I didn't answer it. Didn't
Okay.
get to it in time.
Where is it?
Right there.
Okay, I'll call it back. What is their number?
Push down.
Okay. Is it program or that's just the last call?
That's just the last call.
That's why we don't have any spring.
Hello.
What do you think of the pineapple?
Okay, well. No, you're talking about it. I'm only gonna be 5 years old. 5 or 4. Yeah, I restarted at 50. I've had nothing but bad things about old age, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Yeah, that's why I had to remove my teeth. You know, I had to experience my childhood. That's why I had to remove my teeth so I could re-experience my childhood.
Devin, you're gonna be 55.
Yeah, she said you're old if you're able to move into this trailer court now. Yeah, and it really says a lot about you, huh? Huh?
Yeah, she was messing with Rose.
If your child can move into that retirement court. Yep, there you go. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay.
Rose is gonna try to hurt us, you know that, right?
There we
Yes,
go.
I know.
Okay. Ginger beer helps. First solid one. Weeks.
Yeah, well,
I sprayed 2 or 3 times.
incense.
It didn't matter. It followed you.
Yeah. Oh, that's understandable.
Oh, well, that will.
No, yours is worse. Shut up.
I know.
Where's my lighter? I don't know where your lighter is.
If I knew where your letter was, I'd tell you.
Oh God, can you imagine doing an entire game like this?
Oh my god, that was right me.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be a paranoia game. Also, in paranoia, you have to open an old rule I used to have in my hero games called blue booking. Beginning of the day, you open up your notebook, and you can ask like a few questions, and others can ask, and you don't know, and everything like you talk to the DM through the book without any player knowing, because every night they turned in, and I go through and I'll write the answers down. So you can like ask, can I investigate what Bill's character's doing? And I'll check with your stats, and I'll write down. So.
Not like the.
Or he'd detect things like someone was nosing around in your room. You know, things like that.
Oh God.
Half the role play takes place between the players. We had a hero game ran like that one
I'd have
time
to think of a shit ton of questions.
with a dictator. She played the dictator.
Well, not like the game we first started playing her, where I got the guy in the.
Stabby McDickenstein?
Oh, that was the top secret game.
Yeah.
Which actually, when I did the Shield game, I was going to touch on as a group of Shield was being sent in to pick up. And, you know, refer back to that module so they can, like, bring you guys back into the story a little bit.
She didn't tell you on that how I killed that guy?
You stab quite a few people in the dick. It's a location you could roll on a die 20.
Well, what about my Western game character, Daisy?
She shot people in the dick.
I was trying to kill the guy, but I moved wrong and I went down.
You're like,
With a
kind of like
sword.
Carmen arguing. No, I don't want to win this way. We talking about the one he was like trying to. He
Tough
was
shot.
Chinese. No, he was. Butters was shooting everyone in the dick.
Oh God.
And Carmen's like, I don't want to win like this.
Or what about when he made the kid eat his parents?
Yeah, that was his most evil act. One video I saw, they taught, and I can't remember the number. They went through the shows and summed up the amount of years of prison sentence he should be serving on a minimal charge.
There's a lot, surprisingly.
I heard the balance is he's a miserable person as an adult in the other series, and he's Jewish.
He is not miserable, surprisingly. I've seen that.
Oh. From what I've heard
Cartman.
online, everyone says he seems miserable.
He seems it, but he actually has a very decent, happy life.
You know, I'm sailing. That one.
Okay, next day, or that night, you guys found a campsite. You didn't answer. Tree line, campsite, right on the road.
I said campsite.
Campsite for him. You guys pull up to the campsite. You guys just sleep under the stars with your bags. No one has a tent? I don't think so. Okay, so throw
I'm
out
up
your...
in the tree.
You're back in the trees then. There's no tree by the road.
Fine.
You can sleep on the log that's on the ground next to the fire.
That's what I'll do.
You just gotta sleep
So
on
I was
it.
going to say, if that was the case, I'll sleep in a bush.
The bush is near the road. They get rid of them all because there's bandits problem. So they don't want anyone to be able to hide by the road.
Yeah, just the dwarf come jumping out of a bush going, Hadouken! Somebody tucks
And
their
just-
guns.
An ogre runs out and punches him. No, just punch him, and you watch this dwarf go flying 50, 60 feet in the background. Over the hills.
Lunch.
And all you hear it is,
Well, I just want him to run up and punch him. I don't want him to punch him. That's boring. I want him to run up and punch him like a football.
I can do that.
You gotta go for your break?
See you in a bit.
Would you stop with that?
Sorry.
Next morning. You guys want to travel along the road? Or
I'm there. I'm just.
the road, Stefan will inform you, is the road to Rifillian.
oh, let's take the road.
I mean, it will lead us there.
Bandits jump out of nowhere, we can take them.
Well, luckily they have to hang back a bit. They don't allow too much stuff near the roads. The roads consist of a series of like stones that were buried to be a road. Although it looks like a lot of dirt over the years has trodden over it, but if you go down and kind of dig about half an inch, you'll find an actual stone base to the road.
Mm-hmm.
So basically the wagons and stuff don't sink as long as they stay on it. There are stones on the inside and outside corners of it. Basically the Empire, which is a series down here of independent city-states. The people living out of them, unless they're kind of referred to by the towns or one of the cities as part of their place, they're pretty much in a lawless area. So, it's not hard for bandits to hide outside. The police, or the guards, just stay so much from the road and the cities, they don't care. But if they catch you, they can imprison you and make you a slave. So go ahead and break the law all you want. All the punishments for all crimes, slavery. Lifetime slavery.
Well,
Kill them all.
So, next day, in regards to the road, everyone try at least a level 5 visual or investigation you can use. You're looking at the road, and it's because there's a series of tracks and trails on the road. You see what you can determine from it. Either use your intelligence
Okay.
or a related investigation skill. Or a tracking ability if you have it.
Don't have it.
You basically kind of get an idea of what kind of people have crossed through here before. Matter of fact, there's a lot of recent tracks.
67 on investigation.
Second, third. 57.
Okay. You can both look at the tracks and kind of determine, within a day or so's passage, there's been quite a bit of traffic, which explains like the lack of animals, the noise upon the road. Probably around 20 wagons, pretty close to back and back, with horses pulling them, as well as along the sides off the road are some other horses.
An army.
We're talking, about an army size. Also, though, into the dirt, here and there, are some wolf tracks. And small, well, they're goblin tracks. And they're all heading towards this town you guys want to head to, which is on the way to Threshold, which is the town that you're going to get the information about the final push. But what do you guys want to do? You're saying it looks like an army has been heading down.
Yeah.
In front of you guys.
We keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try to catch the army?
We don't want to
Keep
catch
an eye on the army, which means you want to follow to a point and get around. To scout around and get a look at them.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Okay. So, we will do, if you guys want to catch up to them, do a third level speed check.
Speed check?
Oh, first of all, I should do an encounter check for both of you.
Encounter?
Yeah.
5.
Okay, and you roll encounter?
6, 9.
No, just one day.
1 dice? Oh. 5.
Okay. Now, do the saving throw on your speed. Third level.
30.
6, 2.
Sure.
Come on.
It's you.
37.
Okay. So you guys are running around, kind of following the road up to the point that you start hearing the wagons and the horses up ahead. You don't see any banners. But yeah, you definitely hear it's a large group. And actually, as you got closer, you start finding out the ones pulling the wagons aren't horses, they're oxen. About 4 deep
I want to see
per wagon.
I want to see what's on top of the wagons.
You sneak around? Well,
Yeah.
we're going to need to sneak around with either a stealth, or a dex, or a roguery, or a scouting.
Dex.
So, your level you succeed at is my level to detect you.
47.
47. Okay, so that's 20, 6th level. Oh, that sucks. Not very many doubles. 19. That many dice, I only get 19. That's 9. Nope. And what's yours?
You need an 8th level to find me.
Yeah. Neither of you guys are detected. As you guys are sneaking around to get a look at them, and actually, as you guys are coming around closer, you do notice it's a huge wagon train. The wagons are actually being pulled 2 at a time by a team of 4 oxen. They're surrounded by about 40 men. Fighting, fighters, like guards. The wagons look of a merchant variety. But the thing that sticks out the most is that they're being attacked by goblins. Goblins and wolves coming in. Looks like it might be a pretty close fight. There's some people dying on both sides. And they are the yellow fang goblins, the ones you guys fought in the city of Zendaka.
So we don't want to. So do you want to fight or do you want to watch?
Let's help them.
You guys want to run down and help them?
Okay.
Okay. Then what you need to do for this battle is both of you are going to roll a dice 6.
2.
4.
You'll be fighting 2. You'll be fighting 4. Now, you will fight these ones. You can help each other if one of you gets done and the other one's still fighting.
Yeah.
But other than that, that equals your, the others are fighting the rest of them. At the end of this, if you lose, chances are they lose. It'll be a saving roll at that point, actually. 6, 29, 6.
I'm ready.
Okay. No, not good at all, Devin. But I'm nice to you guys by not rolling with my dice roll.
Yeah.
That's just the dice gods telling you what's going to happen.
Okay. What'd you get?
170. Done.
That's what the fuck it is.
Some nachos. Feel a little bit better? Worse? Sorry. We're fighting some
Yellow fang goblins. They're attacking a 20-cart deep merchant wagon filled with like 40 men, but they're all fighting also. So basically, it's a goblin army attacking an army protecting a merchant wagon.
It wasn't doing good for you.
Sorry if you guys heard that.
I didn't. Okay. Do you want to run into the battle? You're just going to sit back and watch. Or they didn't come back and get you.
That's why I wanted your puddings. Yeah. Let's see if it'll come this time.
You want tapioca or you want
That
a
one.
this one?
I'll use a spoon or something.
Is that what calling me a belly?
Nachos didn't well either.
And now I'm not tapping out.
And yours is still live. Well, you did hurt him, so you'll have to fight another round. But I got you hit too.
I'm not tapping out, I'm just watching for now.
Okay.
223.
You take 29 points. Yeah, so. We go again. What'd you get?
174.
We're being watched by somebody.
There you go. Oh, someone's watching us?
He was gonna be here, but he's not.
Oh.
So I guess he gets points, huh?
Yeah, you get half points. But yes, that is the rule. As long as you know what's going on next time, so we don't have to explain it. You injured yours again. They're still going. They are wearing armor. It's helping them. So. At least you're not being hit. No one's scratching up your armor. But you're only fighting 2 goblins.
Yeah.
You do hear the sounds of battle up ahead as you've been listening. They saw on the road trail tracks of people and wagons and goblins and dogs. Luckily, most of the dogs, by the time you guys attack, most of the dogs have been taken down. So that's why you're only fighting goblins, not goblins and dogs. Which would be even worse. The dogs are worse than the damn goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Want a cookie?
Want a cookie?
Oh shit! Wasn't looking that close.
Oh.
I was looking over there to see what was wrong over there.
Okay. Are these 4 goblins beating on the messing up your armor? Scratching your face?
What?
Mating on your back?
Mm. Could you throw this over there?
Luckily, most actual trained soldiers are gone.
$231.
21 points this time. On you.
You know.
So.
If I'm not feeling better by tomorrow, Devin, you're taking me down to your appointment.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Get the truck tomorrow morning. I'm not worried about that right now. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll just do everything.
No, you.
We'll wait and see how you feel tomorrow, then we'll
Exactly.
decide. Oh, well, that one sucked for me. What'd you get?
187.
Dead, not alive, Devin will lose. Devin, do you know someone by the Dead, not alive?
Not off the top of my head, no. But probably online, if I looked at it, I might. You know me, I'm not good with names. It sounds familiar. But, I mean, as far as I know, it could have been someone I just gamed with one time or something. Okay. Yeah, my mom was pointing out that I was old enough to move into their trailer court. And I said, what's worse is you're old enough to have a son to move into your trailer court.
Oh, that probably pissed her off.
It's like, oh, yeah, that's even older. Okay. Two. Plus, give you a petrol for him. 2, 6.
It's over my foot.
to cut your head off this time. I'll roll a critical on you. No, I rolled actually just a few points less than last time. 6 points.
$368.
You heard him this time. You heard them all. So, what was your last one? Or your new one?
The new one, 161.
Oh, they die. 116 for silver.
So I'm going to give him a hand.
Well, he has to do his round on this one.
I know, but if he needs any help after that, I'll give him a hand.
Yep. You can divide up the ones he's fighting. Okay. This is a long fight, but I don't think we've ever hit a fight where it's as large as your character's con. If you fight as many rounds as your character's con, after that you start to lose your personal hands. Because you're getting tired. But we're not even close to that. We're like 5 rounds? 6?
1, 2, 4.
4? Okay.
We're going into 5 now.
Oh, that's right, see, 4. That trash those ones 4 times. That you hit.
Took me 4 rounds to kill those guys.
Yep. 4 rounds to kill 2.
Yeah.
So as a soldier, you did your job every other time.
Yep, I did what I had to do.
Good job killing people.
That's what I do. I am a soldier. That is what I do.
Basically, it's a goblin army fighting an army of merchant and soldiers. The guards.
I know who it is.
Who? That you're fighting?
No.
Oh, who that is?
Griefer.
Like I said, it could have been someone I've gamed with. Kindred Eater. Hi, Mickey Mouse. I'm Kindred Eater. You're playing Kingdom Hearts. Really? Are you a bad guy? Usually, but I'm trying something new here.
I have 2. Kindred Eater and Maximum Drag.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Skinwalker. Not much there to say. My forefathers would be angry with me. I have no forefathers. Except for the ones that are German and Norwegian.
Strictly Norwegian.
Yeah, and sang hymns in school that were German. Sang at church, hymns in German. Someone's writing right now. Devin, just admit it. Your grandparents were nothing. They weren't. They fought the Japanese. Doesn't prove a thing, does it? My family was German and Norwegian for no reason. Oh, I am the outcome of that. Oh. I'm all they were after. Hitler had blue eyes. A lot of people don't know that.
My fucking lip ring.
Don't do that. I hate that. You get caught between your teeth. You pulled it. Yeah. I crushed 3 of my teeth doing a tongue piercing. It would catch something in.
$4.96.
Think this is gonna do better, don't you?
Maybe.
Okay, they died.
All of them?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You don't get to add into it.
Too bad.
He gets 232 experience. And at this point, based upon the fact that you guys also won, I only need a 2nd level luck roll on both of you. I guess I could do it on. Well, you're not there, but you can roll if you want.
43.
That's good enough. You only need 25.
32.
Okay. It looks like the army succeeded against the masses. They suffered about half their losses. Looking at you.
Really?
Looking at now.
The chat, it's like, Devin is the brat, bald, rude, aggressive, traitor!
I'm a traitor if I work with you guys. You guys are invading another country. Can I just call you Putin's children?
Shh. Don't tell 'em.
Okay. Looking up ahead, or you meet
Chips.
Oh,
Derp.
it's kind of.
is kind of riding a horse, a rather dumpy horse. Well, it looks like it's been carrying this guy for a while. This guy is male, about 58, black-haired, overweight, merchant, pale skin, breathing heavily from riding his horse. Comes up to you. Says, "Hey, I'm Hakitos, the merchant. Thank you for helping us here. And, who are you?" And you guys make intuition or intelligence checks, whichever applies better for your character.
That's what?
Intuition or intelligence is to notice something that he does visually.
7th level.
You wrote up
40.
40. I'm going to turn silent. Okay. You all notice
Ah.
it's like 3rd level.
38.
Okay. You all noticed this fine satin robed man with many gold embroideries says, and he winked when he said, "Who are you?" He winks. Well, we were about to camp and take care of our ill anyway, so if you wish to feed with us tonight, and join us in our camp, and possibly, if you wouldn't mind, all the way to Rifillian, we'd greatly appreciate it, and, maybe find some things that I know that, we can buy. Besides being a merchant, I sell information.
Sure, why not?
Ada looks so thrilled to go sit down with this big guy. He serves big portions for me. So, whatever you want. Veggies for you? You want veggies, right? Well, they cook up some different food. A lot of the army The fighters that were hired, about 40 of them originally, about 25 now. A lot of them are Elven, as in classic Elven stats, not the shorter ones like the Wood Elves. They're straight up regular, most common Elven type, taller. Look like him, but prettier.
Yes.
Especially nowadays.
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys sit down to camp. Everyone do a charisma roll.
Charisma.
We see other people also.
6th level.
Okay.
28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 32.
Okay. Okay. You all did pretty well. So you end up basically dining at the main camp. They have a few. But the vegetarian food, the elves bring over for you. They are, I'm trying to find their name, Polari elves. Similar to the ones that live in the forest south of Specularis. Actually, these goods, at one time, came from that direction. Some of the clan homes out there. We were hired up as they hit the... Because basically, if you're going to travel along the forest, it's best to take some local elves with you. It's their forest. A little less chance of being attacked. Some think, don't hire them, they'll steal your money, and then they get looted. He's like, so, what brings motley crew like yourselves out here? I mean, we're kind of like far from the towns and everything. I just explained someone living over there at Calvin. Maybe even further lands.
We're just heading through to the next city.
Next city? Oh, you're heading towards a dead end, but okay. We're happy to have you. You guys seem rather war-drizzled, people. Especially some of you. Can you take that mask off?
Nope.
Oh. And that's how he always looks?
Nope, not how I used to look. Found the mask in a...
Did you do it to him? You just want to be the best looking one out of the group? He laughs about that. You guys are kind of unique looking. That's for sure. Well, that's so much as you. But I'm just, I'm not run to a lot of drow in my life. My route's pretty much from Calvin, where I pick up my goods, and then head up here, Rifillian, then sometimes all the way to Threshold, but I don't believe this time. I've gotten less goods this time because they've clamped down on things more apparently. But what's interesting is I was there lately, and a particular group of people were looking for people that fit your guys' description pretty close.
Really? Who were they?
A lady and a couple Reaver type guys, shadowy guys, the assassins, the Iron Ring users. I personally don't like those guys much. They tax me every time they go by. I mean, there's one thing, there's a tax at the towns, but the guards don't get to pick up money on the way. Sometimes they pick up some of my workers. Says, oh, we lost 3 slaves, we think you have them, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they're just morons.
Were they looking for the Blood Company?
No. Looking for a group of adventurers.
Did they mention him by name?
One was a dwarf with a gold face. One was an elf whose face was all bandaged up. The other one was a drow. A few other things in the description.
Bronze.
What was the other
I
thing?
guess it wasn't you then.
What was the other thing?
There's another guy, another dwarf, a little heavier, a little bigger, carrying around a deadly axe. Talked about the guy with the face all mashed up and bandages being good with a bow. And the dwarf with the golden mask sometimes wore glasses that covered his head, his eyes. Like some kind of welder, some kind of blacksmith.
Did they say what they wanted them for?
Oh yeah. And supposedly the drow was a son of the Dark Lord himself.
Hi, that's me.
Yeah, that's us.
Well, some people are looking for you.
And a bunch of people not looking for us.
To give you the clue, we got the information while we were still in town.
What
They
town?
headed north. Like, they're probably going to be in the next town. If not, they've been there recently.
Let's go.
They headed before us, so maybe we could help you guys get into town too. Give you some. I mean, we got gear left hanging around for the soldiers that died in this battle.
I got my gear.
Okay. Well, I was looking more of like fashion. You look like someone else. You didn't catch you.
Oh no, I want to be caught.
Oh, okay. I'm just after.
I'm after my father.
I mean, I do owe you guys for helping us out.
I mean, these two might want to get disguises.
It would probably be a good idea for me.
Yeah, I just want to go to the center of town and go, I'm looking for the Dark Lord! My sword wants to go up his anus!
Met your helicopter in your penis.
You know, that'd be Ado in the background doing that. You are never going to live the Rat King down.
At least it's not, I am the Lizard Queen!
Well,
Dragon, not lizard. Don't do that tongue thing.
Ado,
What?
make yourself a charisma. There's a number of rubies. 39.
Nice level.
Well, I only have 4. Yeah. 1, besides the one you already got. A magic user wearing yellow robes was recently seen in Kelvin. The short guy.
The Goblin King.
Soon after, a tall, dark woman, which is the one he already discussed, had seen in a company of magic users, began to inquire about the bar. About the bars, going around the bars. Okay. About a particular group of characters, and her description of the adventurers was similar, if not strangely alike. As well as the Duke of the city of Calvin's daughter is reputed to have run off with the captain of the guard, and there's increasing reports of bandits on the road between here and Threshold. A number of caravans have failed to arrive, which is why I think I'll be sold out as soon as I hit the first location. So, and then some of those merchants will make goods to get, up further north, but that's what we got. Now, so tomorrow morning we'll be heading on to, let's see, it's about 3 days to get to Rifillian. You guys wish to come with us?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So,
Hope I don't put you in danger.
when we roll encounters on this, all of you will roll per day. Just roll once per, everyone will roll one. If I get one encounter, we'll check, see what happens. 2 encounter rolls on the 3 of you are needed to truly have an encounter, because we're talking about an encounter big enough that they deal with an army. So.
I know someone closer that's going to be sky high tonight.
Could it be? No! What?
What are you doing?
Sure going to be a little high tomorrow? Tonight?
Tonight.
I don't know how that would be.
But it's his crack. In.
Actually, my mouth is really freaking dry. Try something else. Oh, I saw some of this. It's better than me. It's my veggies. I can't chew veggies. Okay. Kraken. McCracken. So, first day. All 3 of you roll.
1d6.
Yep.
4.
4.
6.
You're good. That night.
3.
6.
4.
So, you got 1. 1 encounter between the 3 of you. You roll 2 dice 6.
8.
Up ahead of you. About 10 football-sized spiders, their bodies, are like moving around on the road, pulling stuff. But when they see the size of your group, they kind of take whatever they have and they kind of back off into the trees, drag whatever it is all cocooned up off into the trees, like they're getting the hell out of the way. They'll just get ran over by this group. The oxen alone will do it. So they get out of the way. You guys just see them. You know they're there, but you don't have to deal with them. If 2 of you had rolled, there'd been double amount of them, then there'd been an issue. So that was the first or second day.
First day.
First day. That was the first night then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess they were, since it was at night, they were kind of like moving around the edges, but they did not disturb you guys. They stayed out of the way. You have about 40 or about 25 guards besides you guys. You're staying closer to the merchant. Get the good food. Make sure he's safe. Get the good gossip. And next day, everyone roll.
1.
1.
6.
You're good. And that night,
1.
6.
2.
you're good. Next day,
4.
6.
1.
okay. And that night,
1.
4.
1.
okay. You're all good. You pull in there the next morning. The town, really. Okay. Rifillian is a small elven village of about 170 inhabitants on the western bank of the Windrush River. The village is an outpost of the Kalari Elves and serves as a trading post for those wishing to trade with the elves or simply as a stopping place to travelers. The buildings are made of wood and are about 2 stories high. That's the place. It consists of like a few, as you guessed, with 170 people, there's not a whole lot to it. It doesn't have a wall, but it has a few roads to it. It's not one road and everything going on. More like 4 to 6 roads. So there's like a couple town blocks to it. What do you guys do? A lot of extra look on the place, so you can tell it's kind of elven. Some wood shapers came in and did some work. Guys come riding on in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone make an initial charisma roll to see how people see you when you come in.
33.
33.
How about 91?
Ooh. You're light. All the women come out and touch you. I go to the cheap bar.
Following my maneuvers?
No, that's what.
Yeah, I'm following one of your maneuvers.
That was Alex. Remember, you snuck off to the cheap bar. So you didn't have to pay for drinks.
What?
What?
Just drunk.
Oh, I thought we were calling each other names.
My dice decided they wanted to roll really great today. 134.
Okay.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, it depends. We trying to not be noticed, or they go, hey, look at that guy. You mean the guy with the brass head? Oh, good thing it's not the guy
Oh,
with the
look,
gold head.
it's the group that we're looking for. Mountain, you suck.
I thought I was trying to look good. I got all pretty for this encounter. I got all prettied up for this encounter.
He's over there shining his face with turtle wax. Toothbrush to his beard, engraving. You know the streak growing off of it. At that point, just go take a bath. So, the main place you see as you start to enter. Okay. Here it is. On the far bank of the Windrush River, it folds Rattleb Woods, where lies the eldest village of Rifillian. Just casting off from the jetty on a magnificent vessel almost 60 feet long as it moves down the river, its sail unfurled, revealing a rearing unicorn emblazoned across it as it heads towards the north. Past you guys, it's heading out. In the front you see an elf dressed in dazzling armor and a surcoat that also bears a rampant unicorn device. As the wind catches the sail and moves the vessel down the river, or north of the river. But as you approach town, you see a sign for a place called the Silver Swan Inn. That's probably the first bar you guys hit. And stop for drinks, or just go in with this guy to the merchant.
I'm just gonna ride in with him.
Okay.
Same.
He heads over to the Tarisian warehouse, where everything is taken care of as far as it's all counted, given standard prices. Not really any negotiating on it, because they just have set prices. They don't bother with they'll say, hey, we'll pay you this much for this. Human says, no, you won't. They're like, you're right, we won't. And they walk away. So, not much arguing on that one. This guy comes out called Prestel.
Is that anything like pastel?
Or nope. Her prices. Sorry, hers.
Pastulio!
Emilio!
And it looks like part of the deal, because remember the horses that were the riders that were killed?
Yeah.
They're going ahead and selling the horses that weren't used because their riders died. So they paid pretty good price for horses and stuff. But they have to be in good condition. If not, they pass on it. Which isn't so bad because elves usually live a pretty, elves take care of their animals usually. So he probably wouldn't mind that. The Centaur King. He's pretty much always said he takes them. Although They will ask. You hear kind of people talking, and before you guys kind of split off, he comes over and says, "Do you guys have something to do with that slave camp that got busted?" Yeah, people are talking about that. And just a passing question I asked someone. Yeah, that lady came through here. So,
Which way?
she was here a couple days ago. But that's all I heard. She came through the front. They first went. They came to pick up some supplies, which usually, apparently, she was with a couple people from the ring because she just wrote down what she needed and they handed it over. So, although Patel wasn't that happy with it, but she had to do it. So, do you guys, while you're here at the merchants, do you guys have anything to sell? I think we already dealt with the sales.
I got a few things for them.
Okay.
I got things I want to buy, but I don't think they'd have it.
Well, this is a warehouse. They have pretty much they have anything, but the prices go up here.
Pretty
About
high.
20%. That's all. There's a lot worse.
I don't think they'd have any more of those explosive arrows.
No, they don't blow up stuff in the forest.
Double-bladed broadaxe for him.
You want to sell it?
Yeah.
You have a price?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's probably two-handed.
Yeah. 6 plus 3.
70.
Okay. I have a spiritual stiletto.
I'll give you 20 for it because, you know, it's fancy.
Okay. Alright. So then I've got a few more. Oh no. Erase those now that I don't have them. I've also got a 1 gem for 100 gold.
50.
50 gold?
Yep.
Better than nothing, actually. That's it, I got.
Okay. What were you looking for? Just the explosive arrows?
Yeah.
No.
What kind of stuff would they have to sell?
Well, let's see. For starters, clothing,
Okay.
hirelings or animals,
Okay.
as in slaves.
Slaves.
Yeah, that's what people do here most of the time in this area. Theirs are some of the best taken care of, though, they promise you. We have a local mage who can teach people.
Well, what kind of things can he teach?
Well, if you're qualified to learn, as in, you know, the magical arts. He went to school in Specularis, which means you have to be a rogue.
They're kind of spendy on the slaves, too, aren't they?
Well, for the most part, what they have are more of a rental deal.
Rental.
Yeah, I mean, some stuff especially if we don't know you, to like state that how you're going to be treating them. But we also do have animals. Some dogs, cats, ferrets, hawks,
I was gonna say
horses.
so I could buy a couple of them and let them free.
Oh. No. Some of these are actually skilled people, too. You ran a messenger and sent a message somewhere. Things like that. It's like labor. Now, other than that, we also have some general supplies, a few specialty wares, or some food.
Do they got a blacksmith around there?
What are you needing?
I want to get my my armor repaired.
Oh, yeah, we can do repairs.
Get it back to where it was.
That's about a group of meals. How much damage did it take?
It went from 58 to 43. Oh, 143.
158 to 143?
Yeah.
I don't know why I fucking have these around my
I
brain.
can see if the blacksmith has any really, really good armor.
15 cost you 150 gold.
50 gold.
150.
150.
Yeah.
All right.
I can talk to him, see what kind of armor he does have. But if it doesn't match up to what I currently have, then I don't know.
Nothing special. Just what goes through the warehouse.
So I get it back into my regular.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of it is because what we do is we get stuff that other people have used up, and they bring it in, we buy it damaged, and I fix it up and we resell it.
What if I could talk to the mage, see if I could get a couple scrolls off of him?
Are you qualified?
Scrolls.
Yeah.
I can still.
It's illegal even to sell spells to rogues.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not a rogue.
Yeah. It's immoral to sell it to warriors.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Even if the spell I wanted was to help in battle.
Now they sell stuff to rogues, but it costs double rate. They don't even talk to people that aren't wizards. It's like a union thing. You know. They would usually say if you weren't an elf, you ain't getting nothing. But they know dwarfs don't have much magic, so what the hell are you trying to do?
Just something for mine. Just something to utilize for my sword.
No. A lot of scrolls don't even work even for anyone that's not a rogue or a wizard. Not everyone can just read a spell and use it. First of all, it taps the magical points. Most of the ones they do. They're just standard. They don't have like artifact scrolls or things like that. So,
I think I need an arcane blacksmith to do something to my weapon that I want.
possibly. Not really what we have here. You can do repairs, and you can do basic of anything that's in the catalog. We also have some few people who can do some clothing for you. All depending on what you need. Possibly
Are there any healers in there?
oh yeah. What's her? What do you? Where?
My eyes. See if I can get any work
Oh.
done in my eyes.
Let's see. What did I say last time they tried to do the orb on you?
I only got a 4%.
Yeah.
With the orb, it would have to be on a certain time.
So the orb was like much more powerful than any of the mages.
Yeah.
It can fully heal someone from 1 point to up to 200 if they had it. They couldn't do anything to him. a little bit. He's still getting shadows. It's going to take time. Looks like it's slowly, basically regenerating the skin tissue. Starting to look like there's signs that that spidery, I think, is going to go away. But apparently, it looks like you got greatly damaged.
Yeah.
And it regressed to this form to heal. We could try to lance the wound and see if it gets better, but it may get worse.
Yeah. I ain't gonna take chances like that.
So, give it some time. It'll come back. So, you guys are in town. They're done with you as far as. Still looking for her.
You seem like in a pissy mood now.
Oh no, I was trying to figure out what I can get out of this town. They can't do my eyes. Don't have any explosives.
You know, none of the incredible things, but you know. How about basic stuff? You have enough monkey meat?
I got plenty of food. And now I got extra, so.
That's how I feel right now. Really?
He'll ask you, because he's going to be busy getting things ready here as you guys are doing your stuff. But he says, after I get paid, were you guys needing any payment for your help?
Yeah, we don't need payment. I don't think.
Alright, well, guess you want to meet me at the Silver Swan, I'll buy you a drink.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can find anything else about what we were talking about. So he goes off and talks to some of the people. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna head over to the Silver Swan.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go over there because there's nothing really else left for me to find.
Stefan doesn't mind going there because, well, he knows someone there. Maybe we can find out what we need to know. Oh, that's because it's right here the whole time. I put it there so I wouldn't lose it. So guess what I did?
You lost it.
I loosed it.
Kind of fucking my freezing.
Just a little.
Could it be what you've been doing?
Yeah,
now?
that probably has something to do with it. Usually. Okay. So, you guys know, as you guys show up there, Silver Swan is run by Stubbs Platterman, a very friendly halfling who always tries to make his guests welcome. He is very clean, homely. That's a good thing. And is patronized by local elves and passing traders. Stubbs prides himself on the range of his menu. The meals are available throughout the day. His prices are fixed at about 20% higher than normal. Looks like a good price. I'll just adjust it. Stubbs knows Stefan and is pleased to see him. He pours drinks to the party and inquires whether they have met their odd friend yet. He asked, would you like a mint? No. Could you explain yourself? He said to him. So, well, yesterday, a strange, tall, dark woman with piercing blue eyes was asking if anyone had seen Stefan and his companions, whom she could describe in some detail. There were two others with them, both male and wore dark robes. They never spoke. All three left early this morning. on horseback, but I'm not sure where they went. So, what do you guys do?
If not, we'll just light up a pipe for now and, smoke some tobacco and relax for a moment. That'd be
I'm trying to
interesting.
remember. I thought I saw a section giving the prices.
Bet you anything they're sent by my father.
It was 2 gold pieces for a beer, 1 silver piece for a wine, 15 gold pieces will get you a room, and 3 meals. 5 gold pieces per meal. What can I get to help? He has a pretty large row of like a Holiday Inn built into his bar. This is like the front lobby / bar area.
Grab some food.
Okay, 5 gold.
Okay.
And it's a large menu, so you shouldn't have a problem finding things you want to eat, even as a dwarf, because they have a lot of dwarfs in the mountains there that dig up stuff and then they trade it here where the elves made it into fancier stuff and resell it.
Might as well get a meal and a
Prostitute?
and a beer. So that'll be later.
7 gold then. Big pile. Okay. Everyone make charisma rolls. See if the bar thinks, hey, we don't need your kind here. If anyone fails.
Eighth level.
You're good.
39.
Questionable. Huh?
31.
31. Okay. So, we would, but do we want to let you go now, or you want to wait for your turn? Like you feel you have to. Okay. So he had the biggest problems. You roll 2 dice, 6.
5.
While you're sitting there, drinking, eating food, when some guy in a robe, like all the way down, you barely see eyes. He wanders up to you, and who are you looking for stuff?
No, just gonna be sitting here eating this and then probably smoke a little.
I haven't seen you around here before.
New in town.
Well, I'm Big Gay Al. Nice to meet you.
I'm waiting for it.
Well, I was kind of looking for investors.
Investors for what?
Smacks a lot. Carrying a clack sound is heard. Well, I have this plan, you see, and I have some stuff, some adventures to find things, and then you help pay, and then we can get the stuff resold, and then they get some people involved, and then
Pyramid
keep
scheme.
going.
Have you ever been able to get it off the ground.
No, it's too low.
Yeah, a couple times. You know, and then locals don't like it, so, you know, they don't like it when people succeed that aren't supposed to, they say. So, for a small investment of 250 gold, I can put you in on the ground level of this rare opportunity. They're about to hit gems, I'm sure.
Warning, bullshit alert. That was bullshit.
Why would I need to get on the ground floor when I already make quite a bit of money doing what I do?
Yeah. A small injury, next thing you know, some demon creature drags you down to the depths of hell. And
Bullshit detected. Take precautions.
That's home.
Does it work when you have a demon in your company?
I don't have a demon. Who told you I had a demon in my company?
Oh, I got a demon in my company.
Oh.
And I just
So you
smile at him.
understand.
Nah, he hasn't tried to drag me to hell yet. He drags others to hell that annoy the shit out of me and the rest of the party, but that's beside the point.
That's my job.
He does not.
You don't know this?
That's exactly it.
Yeah, gang up on me, why don't you?
I'm off my own little area.
Yeah, I don't even see why he's saying. I just
Well,
sit there and smile.
Tells me, and I'll show you what they found. And you can, you know, understand. I can show you what you'll be getting.
It's horseshit.
But you know, these commoners in here wouldn't you know, it would frighten them.
Should I follow him and then fuck with him even more?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, you go outside. Make a luck roll. See if there's enough. See if you can find a place where people don't disturb you. A lot of drunks wandering.
34.
About a quarter of this population is halfway. 34? Okay. Comes around the corner. Goes over. And he shows you this gem in his hand. Looks like an emerald. Pretty good size. But raw. Hasn't been trimmed yet. And then he drops his veil. You see that he doesn't have a mouth, he has tentacles. That's what he's like feeling. He's like petting it. These are rare, hard to find. Air breathers can't find them. I just need, you know, some investment.
Really, I found about 15 of those about a month ago.
So he's still trying to get you involved. Just a mere 250. I like you. I'll go 200.
I wonder if I can turn the tables on. Get him to invest in the arc. That'd be fucked.
He's holding me like. He says, listen, you know, it's like this one, but I can't sell this one, so that's why I can't use this to pay for it. Because you see, he lets go and it floats. That's my focus for my spells.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I make quite a bit of money doing what I do.
You notice his hood kind of throbs with his breathing sometimes. Feel the scent of salt water.
Sorry.
What do you want to do? Do you want to stay talk to him, or you want to try to...
I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, walk away. Make a charisma roll.
$36.
36. Make a wisdom check for me. Just level 1.
You're gonna drive Mike home.
Okay. You're not. You can't stay away from
28.
the bathroom.
28.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good enough. As you're walking away, you hear in your head, ah, yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand.
Mind flare.
And he kind of leaves. The evening starts with a halfling come to your table.
If it's okay.
Hmm?
More chips if it's alright.
Comes up to you. So, how's it going?
Fine, why? What do you want?
I want to know if you need anything.
No.
Stop it. Okay.
Trying to stop them from falling off, but they didn't notice that.
Well,
Did the Dark Lady say anything about me? About why she wanted me?
no.
The Dark Lady with the
You
blue
drink
eyes.
too much, folks.
No, she didn't. But she rode north. Or south.
I could tell you why she's looking for me.
I think I kind of know.
What?
Gerardo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They've been looking for you. You killed a few of their people.
I'm also the Dark Lord's son.
We all have mistakes. Now you're responsible for it. You didn't choose him.
That's pretty sad.
I mean, hell, everyone in my field has a bad sob story behind them.
Well, I challenged the Dark Lord. I'm just waiting for his response.
There. No, no. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to figure out most of the broken.
Pandemonium.
Go ahead. It's a dollar. I'm not worried about
Pandemonium.
it. Just trying to think what
What about it?
this.
Dimension. I've heard he banishes all his enemies there.
No, he won't be able to banish me.
Hopefully. That'd be nice.
I grew wiser and stronger since I last saw him.
No, I was just letting you know that's what I've heard stories. I don't know if they're true though.
Honestly, it's not. He's a
I
lowly
figure out
old, freaking
That's
old
all I
man
run, you know.
drow.
It's just not tasting right for me.
That's all he is.
So,
Well, I could.
this. I'll take a peek at it. It's not tasting right.
So, roll 2d6.
I'm not tasting right tonight.
8.
Everything affect.
Okay.
Peanut butter.
He
Maybe.
sits there and he's like, well, if you need anything, let me know.
Well, what are you offering?
Silken Glove wanted me to check on you since you're coming here. Make sure everything was still good to their original agreement.
Silken Glove.
They're the ones you talked to back in Calvin.
Oh, yeah.
Tapping underground. They usually have someone there in town. So you just checking in. Giving you information you did have that they rode north. Or I keep forgetting because the module was written the other way around. I flipped around to fit our map. So they went south. Heading the way you're gonna go, not where you came from. So they're heading to Threshold too. But that was yesterday. That's all. That wasn't
I
that
was
long ago.
told they left this morning.
I contacted yesterday. It was evening. I wonder why. Maybe someone just was. But yeah, they left yesterday's evening.
Do you have it? Does the Silken Glove have any contacts in Gaul?
In Gaul?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a double
I mean, he's
bladed.
a new one.
There's a double bladed axe.
Okay.
I want it sent to me.
Okay.
I will pay.
Where, I mean, is this something you already have there, or is this something you have to steal?
It's something my partner has at his home.
Oh, okay. So, with the proper writ, they would hand it over?
Yes.
Okay. So that changes the whole thing.
I will pay 200 gold.
Possibly find someone that would be able to do it.
Silver Fox.
Mhm.
Write permission to get your axe back.
You gotta write a letter, so they can go back to you. You don't have to actually physically. We'll just say that a message being sent for it now.
Okay, I want to
The
get my
streaming
axe
axe.
You owe me 200 gold.
back. Okay. Here you go.
So you mark it off. He gives it. Well, you don't have to mark it off now. He
Yeah.
just gave it to you.
I'll just take mine now.
At that point, as he gets up to leave, starts walking away. Someone comes running by about half as tall, and it gets like next to your table and trips and falls, and a couple like marble-shaped objects start rolling off.
I pick him up.
Okay. And charisma roll. As you look into the eyes of a little halfling girl, probably about 6 or 7.
7th level.
It's the owner's daughter. She was out playing and she tripped and dropped her candy and starts to cry. But you did well enough that you made her happier, and Dad shows up and thanks you and says, "Do you need your drink topped off?"
Sure.
Okay. Goes ahead, sends bring out some of the best for him. Also, as an apology, he didn't want you being disturbed by his daughter.
I wasn't disturbed.
So, tells her, you got to go back and play in the back room. You can't come. You don't even know with all these people and what's going on. It's dangerous.
Trust me. She said with me.
That's why I saw her. She was talking to some tentacled horror guy. It was scary.
Yeah, Mountain spoke with him.
Yeah, he didn't know that she was a kid. Thought that was the gnome.
But if you want, she could run around this area and I'll keep an eye on her.
Where?
I don't
So,
mind.
you, Silver Fox, roll 2d6.
What?
2d6. Roll twice. Maybe 2d6 roll.
3. 3.
So 6.
I don't think there's anything left.
I think from the ginger beer when I went in there, I had a mountain. Push a couple times.
What were you doing to it?
Damn it, him. Make a dex roll. 2nd level.
Sometimes you fill the toilet.
30, 32.
Okay. Some large person, about your height, but almost twice as big, wide, bumps into you. What are you doing?
I'm having dinner. What are you doing?
Mind my own business, and you come running into me.
I'm sitting. How can I run into you?
And tell me your little elf tricks. He's obviously drunk. I demand an apology.
Why?
Because you're rude. Damn visitors. Ruining our town. Bringing trouble.
I'm sitting here having dinner, not bothering anybody, and I'm starting problems.
I'm sorry.
What, I run into myself?
Mountain,
Yeah.
sit with the little girl for a second. I'm gonna use my charisma on him.
I can look at the overall. You want to see something interesting?
Well, you gotta do a charisma roll.
That's what I'm doing.
No, him.
Oh.
The little girl may not like him. He is at a minus.
9th level charisma.
What do you want us to do?
My friend didn't do anything to you. You ran into him. You're obviously drunk. Go sit down.
35 on charisma.
I was trying to be nice.
Hook her up.
Kid's like poking your face. I thought you were a statue.
Nope.
Mike, lean over.
You want to see something cool? Took her up on the table so she could watch Ado just obliterate this.
Takes off his mask and his elbow. Terrorize the child forever.
Hey, that kid ain't going to sleep for a while.
Kid's like behaving, sitting in the corner.
How tall are you, Bill?
Let me look.
It doesn't matter, he's sitting.
Yeah, no, but still.
6 something. 6'2", 6'3". I'm 6'9".
I'm just saying.
What unit you work for?
Blood Company.
Never heard of it.
Maybe you've heard of Ado,
Uh-uh.
It would be a
Dark Lord.
Yeah, I didn't think he exists.
I'm his son.
So you don't exist?
Go sit your drunk ass down now.
Watch this. Here it comes.
Or we could take it outside.
But there's two of you.
Go sit down, or we could take it outside. 1-on-1.
seeing 2 of you.
Dude's beyond hammered.
I've been there.
Probably cheat anyway. Goes and wanders off. Goes to sit down by the
I sit back down. And I... Oh god. Put that full out and start messing with.
Hey, you're not sure. First thought was halfling.
I started playing with my pine cones.
But your second thought was a dwarf. But it's a female. The it looks like the like braided hair goes down the side. Doesn't go in front at all, down the side. And she walks up to that guy by the fire pit. She's got an apron on. She's carrying a ladle. Walks up to him. Back! No. Grabs him by his ear. Pops him in the head after that. You're drunk, Fred! He goes to drag him out.
I asked the little girl. Who's the lady?
Mom!
Oh!
I roll a pine cone over towards her. On the table. Since she's sitting with us.
It's not glowing or anything.
No.
So,
See if she'll start playing rolling back and forth with it.
yeah, he does. So,
And they don't start glowing until I say boom bomb.
Yeah.
So
everyone rolled die 6. Otherwise, it's getting late.
6.
5.
Okay. Rest of the evening goes pretty good. Let me check if there was much else that could have been found towards the evening.
Don't even start with your ancestral burp last night.
There are some trees on the outside of town here and there through town. But, or do you want to sleep in a room?
I'll pay 15 gold.
Okay. For you. Anyone else can sleep in there or not?
Nope.
You guys need rooms?
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you already ate, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only 10. You already ate.
Okay.
15 comes with the meals.
I didn't eat.
Okay. You didn't eat vegetable food or a plate of turnips?
I was busy playing with
Okay.
-5. Or how much was it?
Minus 10.
10.
You trying to rip me off? Goddamn faceless elves.
Well, that's a blind elf.
I don't know. He found his way here.
He
He sees
doesn't.
lines.
His third eye is strong.
Nah, he does it by feel. He's grabbed a couple bucks on the way here. Of
Yeah.
men.
The soldiers told me.
Yeah.
Or faces. Oh. That's metal. I know who that is. Go away.
You could see lines.
I know. Joking.
Now, the difference between the two things is they didn't know, the Underground didn't know that they had been hidden in town for a while and left the next morning. Stubbs was sure that's when they left because they left from here. But they left the disguise. Like they were looking around expecting someone to show up in any moment. So. Guys need anything today or what's your plans this morning?
Breakfast.
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 Breakfast. Biscuit, eggs, pork sausage. Some cheese if you want.
Biscuit, eggs, and cheese.
Okay.
No sausage.
Okay, no problem.
I do not.
It's all right there. I mean, it's like a buffet style thing.
I do not eat the meat.
Oh, poor elf.
Shut up.
Since you had a room, get the food. Everyone else go down for breakfast?
Yep.
Breakfast. That's 6 for everyone. See if anyone has problems with the breakfast.
Nope.
3.
Really?
Same. 3. If that tentacle bastard shows up, I'm running him through.
Bad A.
Both of you guys roll 2d6.
5.
3.
And
Anyone up for calamari?
die 6.
2.
What was your number?
2.
And die 6.
2.
Okay. You're sitting there, eating breakfast.
Excuse me.
When a guy comes in with 2 orcs. Orcs are some big guys. You know how like a lot of times
Here
orcs,
we go again.
orcs a lot of times mix with other breeds. So they're just kind of like come in. They've got like full gear and that. They look like the smaller human, who's like 6 foot, about 180 pounds. Seems to be one that's telling people what to do. Comes in, he's got a scroll. Doesn't look like a magical one though. I mean, it's nothing fancy. Kind of rolls it, looking at it, and look around the room. So, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
cocky bastard. What you looking for?
You said trolls, right?
No, orcs.
Damn.
2 orcs and a guy.
I speak or.
Human.
I had to look.
Apparently, well, the human speaks common. The orcs speak common. So he talks to them in common.
What you
Okay.
3 looking for?
They look at him. The orcs do. What are you looking for?
Excuse me.
Nothing.
No, really, what you looking for?
Nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Well, it's not here anyways. Let's go, guys.
I get up and follow him around.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As I'm following him out.
The orcs look as bewildered as he does.
If you weren't looking for nothing, why were you looking at that squirrel?
Well, you're right. We just didn't want to mess up the place. Apparently, we're looking for you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know. Someone left us into a tree. So they pay
No, I know who.
300 gold for your head.
I know who did it.
Am I dealing with these idiots too?
If you followed her up, or him out, as a NATO.
Yeah, get some fucking meander outside.
What about you?
I'm right behind you.
I'll meander outside, lean up against the pole, and start smoking a little bit.
So, probably not going to hand it over easily, are you?
Oh, the Dark Lord's son doesn't typically hand shit over easily.
I don't think he bothers leaving notes on walls either, on trees.
No, but his little hood rats do.
I don't know about that.
The Iron Ring. These little bitches.
Well, Iron Ring pays most of those around here.
Yeah, well, my father pays their bills.
So you're saying the Iron Ring wants you?
Yes.
We probably asked for extra.
Because I killed a bunch of their men.
You did?
Don't short yourself, Ado. We all know you've obliterated many of their leaders, and their legions, and their pets.
Fuck their wives.
I think you ate one of them at one point.
I
No,
take it you're
she
that
ain't more
mouthy
than one.
dwarf we were told about.
So you
You're
have
definitely
her.
ugly enough to be the one. I'm still missing one, though.
Oh, I'm the ugly one. Have you looked in the mirror lately, buddy?
I think you're looking for me.
Well, yeah, I agree this face is not great. But I don't use it.
I could just end it right now.
Well, he reaches down, throws out chains with iron rings on them. Just put those out, we won't have a problem.
Kiss,
We'll let you go in alive.
kiss my ass and we won't have a problem.
Ado, are you gonna go?
And he changes into a werebear.
I change it to my dragon.
Woo! Taking bets, Red bear or dragon?
I make my dragon roll.
Okay.
20 to 1 on Ado. What's the bet on it?
Whatever anybody else starts betting.
Well, they're cheating. The orcs are jumping in.
And that's gonna do what? She's gonna eat all 3 of them.
There's a bunch of bounty hunters.
Wannabes.
They think you cash in. Don't know much about their opponent.
No, apparently they don't.
No, obviously they don't know shit.
They're gonna get eaten. or barbecue or frozen.
No one stopped them before.
I don't even need in this one because she's gonna get all of them.
Nah, I'll take a fork or two.
We'll add it into that.
Yeah, why not? I'm in there. I'm already set, so.
Well, you can wait.
Oh, no. I'm just waiting. I'll take whatever's left.
If there's anything left.
Exactly. I'm just standing there drinking my coffee, waiting.
I love how I immediately, oh, don't short yourself. Hey, no, you've done this, you've done that.
How many is she eating?
One.
Tend to be 2.
You don't want the others for dessert?
Now just wait for Ada.
I'll take whatever's left.
Like I said, if there is anything left. And this is why dwarves and elves should stop being friends, because then they both get very, very mouthy.
I'm just sitting over there, just drinking my coffee, waiting.
Okay.
Sword in hand, going, okay, see what's left.
630.
Huh,
They're gone.
maybe.
Werebear versus Dragon.
With 2 orcs.
Lunch, breakfast.
I saw something that I want.
Uh-oh.
It's a remote control for the Dragon.
Nice, you put it right there and have it go, rawr.
It makes noises
Oh, God.
and lights up. I think, Patty, I'm gonna get it.
Just so you can sit there, have it right there and go,
Rawr.
rawr.
Well, first round, none of them are dead,
Oh, I had.
but they are all injured. The orcs luckily have armor. Man-bear doesn't get. Man-bear doesn't get any armor. It wouldn't fit when he changed sides.
Just like how it doesn't show up on Ada, but the difference is it's dragon armor anyway.
No, it shows up on him. He's got plates on him.
Yeah, it just becomes the plates. That
Yeah.
he has.
No, well, he looks like an armored dragon. He does not look like a regular dragon.
Makes it 10 times worse.
For me, I'm just sitting there having my coffee and saying,
Kind of like
Potato, do you need some help?
you know the
You don't
Ankylosaurus.
speak Dragon.
You know the Ankylosaurus that
I
has
can
like
just say it.
shell?
Yeah. I can understand.
Or the
No.
Can you
the
understand?
Triceratops.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
plates on
about the
top
same-
of
about the same
on top of the
basic.
dragons.
Nice.
So we got the
Wait,
the
I thought
leader
you
and the
thought
other two, or what?
Hmm?
What are the other two?
Orcs.
Orcs?
Hey, check your languages. I thought you had Draconic.
You never finished it.
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have it.
Do you have that?
Yeah.
No. That's right. I
What
have
is it?
fucking
Orc?
dragon. You can yell at him. Call him names, Orc.
I got Dragon History. I don't have the.
That's the book.
Yeah, I got the Dragon History.
That's the book you
To learn,
had to learn Draconic.
Yeah, I will later.
you got to spend the points.
Yeah, but I haven't done it yet. So I'm going to. What I'll do is just go after one of those guys when they're done.
I got some points to throw in.
I have two, so I'm just waiting.
You could say one of them's mother is a gerbil.
Your mother was a trouble.
Your mother was a gerbil. And your father was a lizard. And your grandfather was a goat.
Billy got goat.
Meh.
That's what she said.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shut me gonna die. It's time to watch him go. Oh my God.
We're gonna die.
Oh, they're gonna die no matter what.
942. What'd you get, Mike?
219. What'd you get, Bill?
Did you throw in?
167.
Okay. 808. Divided by 3.
808.
That's the amount of damage I've taken.
I did 942.
Yeah. I had 600 or 700, but then I had to add theirs. You would have only done a few hundred points.
We fucking.
So, divided by 3. So I end up like 239 a piece. Because you all threw in. So, the orcs lasted a little longer, but not much. Because they had 50 points armor.
Oh, we got them all?
Yep, they went down. So, we have 120 plus 100 plus 100. Oh, wait. 120 times 2. He's obviously magical. Plus 100 plus. Because he giving too many problems. It throws up. Okay. 240 plus
440.
yeah. I'm more annoyed that my calculator was like giving me
440
problems.
divided by 3.
Yeah. This is giving me problems.
146 each.
The 0 button is not fucking there. Okay. 20. Just as an example. 147. Rounded up.
Yep.
Okay. And everyone roll a die 6.
4.
4.
3.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I change back. I make it.
Make a luck roll to see how much of a mess, how much attention you grab doing that in town.
4th level.
Okay.
Now I'm sitting there going.
Well,
No.
right
I'm joking.
as you're changing back, a group of those elven guards show up. Hey, heard there was a report of a dragon over here. It's under control now?
Yeah, I change back. I'm good.
Could you do it again? Right now?
Yeah. Want to see?
If you did, could you do it again after that?
Are you guys more worried about the fact that he can do it in town?
If you can wander around town and do that, I probably got to assign someone to keep an eye on you. They don't work for me.
I do it if I don't think the
person that is fighting me.
So, what are you claiming?
We had a couple bounty hunters come after
One
us.
was a dire bear.
He morphed into his dire bear form, so morphed into a dragon to fight him off. But he won't morph again.
If he was alive, he'd be under the same situation.
Yeah, but he won't do it again. It was just a one-time deal against this
You understand
person.
the problems with shapeshifters in town?
I'm not a shapeshifter. It's a magic spell I have.
Yeah, but you still can change your shape.
And I only do it in time of war, mainly.
What if I had someone else change their shape to you? So I need someone to keep an eye while you're around.
In case somebody changes into you and starts committing crimes.
I mean, I don't want to have to, shackle
Go for
you.
it.
That would suck.
Go for it.
I mean, I don't think you're a bad person. We've had others tell us it was self-defense. That's why I asked if you changed again. Would you be able to do it again
Yes.
in 24 hours?
Yes.
How many times can you do this a day?
Twice a day.
So then you wouldn't be able to do it a third time.
No.
Choices then. It doesn't feel like you have enough magic to pull it off again after this one time. You can do it again to use it up, or you can wear this torque. And it pulls it out of the bag in the bag, behind him. This will restrict you. Matter of fact, it will choke you if you attempt to change while wearing it. It can be taken off by me, or you can just use up your energy, and I'm fine with it. Or I can just assign one guy to keep an eye on you. That's all.
Go ahead and assign somebody.
Okay. Algan, get over here. Keep an eye on him. He's not arrested, he's not in trouble, but that way if someone claims something involving him, we have a witness. Okay. Have anything left of the guys?
Yeah.
The three laying right here.
Yeah. They're nobody. You just be bandits.
I hand him the scroll.
Let's go, and then it goes up in fire. I never saw it. You kind of saw it over his shoulder a little bit, and it was blatantly you guys. Someone drew highly detailed images of all you guys. Like even the clothes, and it's in color. Someone must have done it magically or something. But problem with a society based on slavery is, you don't get support so much from the people that you're trying to enslave.
There's another question I have for you.
As a sheriff?
Yes. Dark lady with blue eyes.
Oh.
She came through here looking for me.
Okay.
Me and my two friends here.
Is that related to what I didn't see?
I'm not sure if it is or not.
Okay.
I announced and sent a message to my father that I was back and I wasn't lost.
Okay.
And now people are looking for me.
Well, did you want him to find you?
For personal reasons, yes.
Okay.
He's funding the Iron Ring. And I was raised to believe against slavery, and that's how I stand still.
Well, if that's kind of true, might see the disagreement.
Not to mention, he's a bastard. And
A lot of times those in charge are.
he took on a title that doesn't even fit him. Dark Lord.
From what I've heard, he didn't give himself the title. If you listen to the stories around the fire.
Well, he's carrying it, which
Definitely haven't sued him.
His goddess gave it to him?
That's funny.
The spider bitch.
Oh, your mother.
No, it'd be more like a grandmother.
My grandmother?
Oh, great.
His father was one of the one of the sons.
Hey, Silver Fox, your Nana gave my father a title.
Oh, you're gonna kill her too? Kill everyone in my family, bitch.
There's a possibility.
Hey, it might happen.
Do I get to kill your dad then?
Oh, wait, we already did that.
No, Ado. Or no, Mountain or Fox saying, yeah, do I get to kill your dad this time?
No.
You do.
Yes. So I can
Who gets
rightfully
killed?
take over my catacombs.
Who gets to kill your sister? Although she's basically in a palace somewhere because her husband's doing all the work. But
And Silver gets to kill her husband. Dave.
well, you have someone else that might want to find her too. Depending what happened to him. Oh,
That's true.
The other husband.
he may have disappeared from the unit, going on his own hunt. Jungle crazy.
Oh, fuck.
No, listen, Ariel, little bitch. Go on, kidnap me, I dare you.
Me and him will team up to...
What I hate about him being in our prison? What? He keeps fucking everyone. What? I just got banned. It's like, hey, you took away my wife. Someone's got to fill her shoes. Get down.
Downward facing dog, downward facing dog.
No, the sad part is he probably just got debunked.
I can cut that minute or half second.
Alright, so,
Yes. Actually, I've never gotten nailed for language.
let's keep
I
going.
get nailed for copyright stuff coming up. I'm not marked for kids.
Yeah, that's why you...
My history pieces do, but they're very careful.
Let's keep going.
So, that night, you guys were just finishing the night, or no, that was morning.
I rolled a 3, but...
That's right. Yeah, yours was the 2 orcs. Hers was the werebear.
No, the second time around.
Huh?
When you asked us to do it again after the fight.
Oh, no, that was for something else. That had to do with the guards that were coming down the alleyway and how they
When
felt
you
about
get home,
you.
make sure all the windows are rolled up and the doors are locked, please.
So,
I'm probably going to move from here over to my chair and play on my PlayStation.
So, in the morning, some guy comes, a heavyset guy, comes up,
The merchant!
kind of jogging down the street towards you guys.
Oh my god, he can jog?
Not like easily, but
I kind of...
he's in a hurry because he was supposed to meet you guys last night, but he got, busy with the women.
Did you get enough nookie?
Almost. I probably got paid for more than you do, huh? That fine skin there. Well, oh! And he suddenly gets closer because he remembered something, and it's something he can't yell out loud.
Wipe your face first.
That did you mention about you were with some group?
Yes.
Was it a company?
Blood company.
Yeah, remember the boat we saw when we were showing up? Apparently they're heading to Specularis.
That's where our company
And
is.
that's what they said they were looking for.
Oh, shit.
It's a diplomatic. It's just the French. Not an army.
Prince of what?
The culinary elves here.
Oh, god.
Oh, shit!
Your sister?
No.
Where's the sheriff? The Elven Sheriff.
Well, he's in the building that's the first one if you enter town because he wants to know what trouble's coming.
Mountain, go tell the sheriff that that prince that was through here is looking for me.
Right.
And send message to him that I'm here.
Right.
Well, about 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later, a 15-year-old boy in his iron ring was running over.
I look at it and do knock knock on his ring.
Picks it up.
You're free.
I don't really have it. The guy doesn't take bad care of me. I mean, I'm not like a lot of these people. I work for the warehouse. It's a daily thing. No one.
Tell the warehouse I set you free.
I mean, you're allowable to tip me. They don't take the money.
How much is it to buy you?
Oh no. I mean, people only pay 4 gold pieces a day to use me to run around, and I'm only for messages. No one can do anything else with me. Basically, it's like a job, but they don't have a set up system for that as much.
How much will it take to buy your freedom?
I don't know. My dad sold me. I can't pay that much, but my dad didn't have that much. Lost his farm as the company came through and burnt it down, or the ring. I have to talk to Christelle. She's got all the records on everything. Yeah, he has about the same thing. Just buying some. I don't know.
You go talk to Christelle.
Okay.
I read the message.
It says.
And I give him 6 gold.
Ooh, that's one of them. His boss makes off him in a day. Which is fine. It's great. I need some new shoes anyways. The shoes look a little worn.
Tell you what, there's another 10 to go buy a whole outfit.
Ooh. I can wear it on my days off. I actually get a couple days.
So in other words, the iron ring is just to sit there and say, in this town, he has a job.
All depends upon, just like the issue with slavery, which was always bad, but some people took better care.
Well, what I'm going to do is
I mean, think about the people destroyed, Madam, what's her name? Laveau?
Yeah.
Because she was mistreating her slaves.
pretty much Silver Fox tell her that I want to buy him, but yet he will remain here and still be employed with her.
Okay.
As a skilled worker?
Yes.
And you can all, technically...
And I don't want the ring on his neck again.
And technically, he could get... One other thing he could do for us. Tell us about any company that comes through here. Keep a detailed list and send it to the company.
Yeah.
To us.
So you're kind of purchasing him for to be a spy?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, he could double that. Nobody would think twice about it with him.
Yeah, you kid.
Anyways, what does the message say?
So remember that. You gotta come and talk to him about it. Message? Well, the prince of the Cavalry Elves, we're going officially to speak to their fellow elves in the mountain or in the forest. But after that, they were planning to go to Specularis to deal with some issues. One, they apparently sent a lady up there to marry into the family.
So, princess. So, queen, whatever.
No, to marry the prince or the king there. or no, one. Well, and she ended up being like handed off to one of the others, and then she was kidnapped for a while.
Her.
And there was apparently some disagreements. We want to know that we didn't want to be part of the trouble, but also to mention a concern that Golthar, Captain Golthar, had started grabbing elves as slaves, and the elves have been left alone most of the time.
Gothar's dead, though.
The captain in charge of this area.
We killed him.
Okay, I ain't gotten the news yet.
And we set the slaves free.
Oh! So is that where they came from?
Yes.
We had a bunch showed up. They had marks like they'd been slaves. So you're saying you let them go?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I apologize for the misunderstanding. I'll let them out. They're in the cells because we didn't know. We thought they may have turned on people and killed their own people or something.
No.
We didn't know what they were guilty of or not.
I've been going around freeing slaves and taking down the Iron Ring.
Oh. Wonder if there's a...
bitch. To make my dad look like a fucking pussy.
I don't know if you should maybe, depending on how much trouble you're looking for, let him have something to let him know. So that, like, if they show up here, I'll know. And then I will, like, not arrest them.
Send one every time with the...
I mean, okay. We stand in this weird position where I'm not going to oppose the Iron Ring because I've only got 20 men. That merchant that came in had more men than I do. But I don't believe what they're doing. Ever since they started picking the elves.
Do you have a messenger around here that could send a message for me to, what is my closest fucking group?
Iron Fort. You don't want to let them know it's there. Any of the, let's see here.
The spiral.
Oh, the roads.
Yeah.
The roads over in the forest
Yeah.
are patrolled by Iron Ring. Or not Iron Ring, by Black Blood Company.
Do me a favor. The roads in the woods.
Outside of the land, they have to go through that same little funnel.
Send a messenger to the closest blood company troop you can find. You'll
Okay.
know it's us.
Okay.
I'm...
He snaps at someone and they run off to go get a messenger. He throws them some gold. They run off.
You'll have more than just 20 men.
Oh.
What are you thinking?
The problem is if we come in with more men, they may... I mean, I've heard up north, they've been attacking clan homes. Burn them down.
Yeah, we put a stop to that.
But I don't want to take the chance and have someone killed because I suddenly, like, rose enough above what they see as my place that they attack.
Trust me, they won't attack. They won't get you.
Well, if you say you got the guy, they will replace him.
And then I'll take him down. And so on, and so on, and so on, and so on.
But as it seems like what's going on for us at the moment, seems like the ladder as we're going up every possible ring in this company. So we're going to be, sooner or later, they're going to be done.
The hardest part I have about them is they're so compartmentalized. There's groups everywhere. They're just running from one spot to another. Some say they have an agreement with the bandits. I don't know that for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. Now, okay, and then a girl and a guy, also under around 13 and 14, show up. He's like,
What now?
why is there two of you? I just needed a messenger. They're like, they're both pointing at you. Well, we heard Joshua, got a special deal. And,
You want to be set free.
And you want
we
to...
could work with him.
More than one in this town would be
The one
great.
says, he's kind of my boyfriend. The 13-year-old girl.
I look at the
She's
sheriff.
15. What? Did you want him?
I do not knock on both of them.
Okay.
We're going to want them to kind of stay employed.
Do you do that all the time?
Yes.
Let me see one of those. And he runs his hand over it, and there's a glowing. Okay, now I know the signature. I'll know if you ever open up. So I'll know it was them. Tell them to take it with them.
In other words, anybody that shows up in this town that we free.
They have to have one hanging off their belt.
Yep. So now
And then I may get enough people on that after I get them back in shape.
I'm sure the people that you have in the cells.
We'll get someone over there to take care of them. We've got, I'll see what I can scrape together for a healer to come down and see if we can help them.
Oh, great.
No, I have a medic right here.
Okay. So you're gonna go be his medic, and he's gonna go talk to the slave lady, the warehouse lady.
Well, if he knows who we are, we might as well tell him what we want to do with Joshua.
Joshua's gonna be my spy. Tell me when troops come through here,
Well, that's
or
the warning. Then if I want, I guess if I don't want you hearing what I'm doing, I won't.
no, it's not for you. It's for like if the Iron Ring comes through here, or if my father's men come through here, he'll let
And-
me know.
Let's see. I think it'll be fine.
Yes. What's up? Okay. Okay. Alright, babe.
What?
Freaking mother.
What?
Asked you to do something when I get dropped off.
Okay. In case you get any more messages, like from Isabella.
Who's Isabella?
The dark lady you were talking about.
You got a name.
I now have a name to the face.
Yeah, she's a lieutenant. Also a sorcerer.
I've taken many down.
I was fine. You have to just hit them first. Unless you have wards up or shields.
Well, you know what? I just...
Which way is she gone? Which way did she go?
North.
Same way.
Sorry. South. Same way you guys are going. She headed out somewhere. We lost track of her that night when she went to the Silver Swan.
She
And when
left in
we
disguise.
checked the place, she wasn't there the next day.
She left in disguise this morning.
Ah. Must have
Can
been
you-
pretty good, but she is a sorceress. Some even say the Reavers, well, actually the Reavers, some say the sorcerers, but they're not. They're trained berserkers.
You know, I just thought
The
of...
berserkers who became rogues. They can berserk on you. They just
Yeah.
usually don't have a chance.
Now, if there's a spy, if the sheriff has an issue that with the Iron Ring, he could have him. throw
True.
information to.
Also, you could send information to me if you have issues with Iron Ring.
Well, who's gonna keep an eye on this spy setup for yours?
That's why I'm sending men.
Okay.
At least 40 of them.
They'll keep themselves hidden, and they'll help out as much as they can around town.
Okay.
And this way you have a little bit of a backup
So
if you need it.
he's going to take you in to medic the people that are in the cells.
Joshua's gonna take you over to the warehouse.
Followed by 2 others.
We got a 3-person spiring here already.
So,
And me,
you 2.
I'm just gonna walk around town.
Well, everyone roll a dice 6. High number gets to go first.
2,
5.
4.
Okay. Ado, you go walking off around town, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me 2 dice 6.
9.
9 werebears, show up!
Didn't like that piece of paper?
Use it all. No.
You're sitting there wandering around.
Was my handler, supposedly.
Yeah,
Holds them for flopping.
following you. And then,
I look back at him. You could walk up here next to me instead of being a scared little boy.
not to do with that. Easier to keep an eye on you back here, or what anyone else is doing around us.
Okay.
I can see now if someone picks your pocket.
Okay. Just don't be staring at my booty.
So
Especially when
that's
I'm walking
gonna do
around.
magical stuff. Not magical. Taking
No.
your half blood.
Ada
No.
farts and it comes out in glitter.
Okay. So,
Glitter, please.
make a intuition check.
54.
Okay. Suddenly, from around the corner of an alleyway nearby you, comes a stack of packages, about 5 feet high. And it's going to run into you. What do you do?
I yell, whoa! And get out of the way.
Okay. Dex or speed?
Dex.
Okay.
Fifth level.
Okay. You made it. Fourth was what I needed. And he goes by you and then runs into the guard. We'll see. Actually, I'll check on that. Oh! Guard got out of the way. Almost ran into the guard. And what it is, it's a stack of packages being carried by a hobbit. So you can't see him. He's just carrying all these boxes down the road. Goes on by, trying to keep him from falling off.
Do you need help?
Huh?
Do you need help?
Puts down the boxes, knocks on.
Look behind you.
Whoa! You're a big one, aren't you?
Do you need help?
And he looks at the guard and looks at you. No, I think I'm good. Picks it up and goes on again.
What was that all about?
I've arrested you before.
Who have you not arrested before?
There's 19 more of us guards.
Who have you personally not arrested before?
You, me, and the Silver Fox.
Other than me and my 2 friends.
I'd say 1 out of 4 in town. You might only hold them for 24 hours.
So, in other words, majority of the town.
Hey, a lot of drinkers. A lot of partiers. Some take the old dream weed.
No, Green Paradise.
Well, that one was
Rat
like
King.
weed with LSD crystals on it.
We still have a bunch of that.
That stuff is like was actually made as a plot to take over the city. This evil stuff.
My son is starting to grow.
Yeah. So, what time we got?
7:51. We can go until like 8:30.
Okay. What is that?
Mexico.
Oh, okay. It just looked weird, like it was like a hot dog, but someone stole your hot dog.
No.
Okay, no, that makes sense. From this side, it looked like a bun. When you held it, it was like no bun, no hot dog sticking out or anything. I'm like, someone stole your hot dog.
And there's only $1 for to get these from.
Yep.
And it's over by the jailhouse.
Anything else got that?
Of course, first you get out of jail, bam, you get one of those.
And then there's the littler ones.
Oh yeah, you guys want to just keep eating them?
Oh, I was gonna say,
I'm just joking.
they're soft.
He's showing me food.
No, they're soft. I think you can eat it.
Yeah. You know, what's good for me was those biscuits with the eggs, because the biscuits worked as teeth and broke it all up. Maybe that's why I actually had solid.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
That's just my stomach started growling really bad.
Okay. And he goes wandering off.
You said you could have.
Take yourself 10 experience points for the encounter.
You thought they should know you?
Who was the next highest number? Okay. You're going to go medic stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he takes you there. And apparently, you go in the sheriff's office. And over to one corner is a chain to the floor. And a 4x4 square. So he goes over, lifts it up, and hooks it. And then there's a ladder that goes down under the ground. You can see light coming from down there. Like he's got
Question,
torches
do they still
and
have the
stuff.
rings on them?
No,
They left that shit.
but it's obvious that they had rings on them because the way it fucks up these shoulders and everything. And those guys were rather rude with them. They're beating them just for the fun of it. They were bandits who were being, which something you saw. They were bandits, right? You ran into 2 reavers there. 3? They're not supposed to be there. They're supposedly arresting the bandit. It's one of the reasons they're running around.
You can tell them that.
So, you go down there.
I will let him know that we did run into 3 reavers with the bandits.
Roll 2d6.
6.
There's 6 of them here.
Okay.
Others could have went other directions. So. Well, basically, it looks like patch stuff. You know, you bandage, you clean the wounds. It's probably not going to take any magical. You just have to make sure nothing's going to infect.
Mm-hmm.
So, do a medic check 6 times and only be level 1. Or do 1 6th level, which is easier for you. Probably 1 6 ones.
Yeah, I put my application in at Wendy's today.
Cool. I'm mad at Dairy Queen. I think they're trying to take away the gravy with their no buttermilk bullshit. I don't want to dip my fries in chicken and buttermilk. I want gravy. Gravy. I want their gravy, and I want to dip McDonald's sausage biscuits in it.
That would actually sound good.
Yeah, just check.
By the way, 13th level.
Okay. So, you end up spending about 2 hours doing this. Roll 2d6. I'm going to apply one of these to you.
4.
Okay.
You go. Adding in there.
While you are doing this, you find there are 2 other people in here. There's a dwarf and a hobbit. And the reason you notice them is they're throwing insults back at each other. The entire time being locked up. They're in two different cells. With an empty cell between the two. Occasionally, if they can pull up a rock, they'll throw it at each other. One will throw a rock, the other one will pick it up and throw it back.
Montana and North Dakota?
Yeah. Every morning, people in North Dakota get up and throw dynamite at people in Montana. Every morning, people in Montana get up, light it, and throw it back. That was my grandpa used to do it. He was from Montana. What was it? North Dakota or is it South Dakota? Which one has? I think it's North Dakota has the mountain. Which actually they don't. It belongs to the Indians.
Yep.
I ask, why are you guys throwing a rock back and forth and trading insults?
One's like, I don't have a knife.
What the hell went on here?
He fucked my wife. I had to do something that rhymed.
Says, he knows what he did.
Okay, what'd you allegedly do?
Oh, he says I robbed him.
How would you rob him? Or supposedly?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like he would have left the room unlocked to his door.
You mean the door unlocked to his room?
Yeah. You're not there, though, but someone probably said it. They're both also a little drunk, seems. Or maybe they can hit each other in the head, look like they might have a concussion. But they're both a little... They're throwing stuff, but they're not hitting anyone of their own. Occasionally one turns and talks to someone in the cell like they're there. Hobbit's like, if you're a little closer, I'd chew your arm off. I'm starving. Dwarf says, yeah, I heard hobbits eat people. Fucking cannibals.
How long you guys been here?
I've slept 3 times. There's no light. I don't know if it's day or night right now.
Daytime.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Well, I guess 3 days. I'm guessing.
And you're still going on about this? What did he...
Don't trust him. He sleeps all the damn day. Oh, sorry. He's going to make a dwarf statement, but he realized who he was yelling at. You know, you should start wearing a mask like that, too. At least you wouldn't look so goddamn ugly.
One of a kind, unfortunately. You know, he probably wouldn't look so ugly if he didn't get many rocks thrown at him. Probably same goes for you.
I'm perfect looking. At least I don't have to cover my face.
Oh.
I would get pissed off on that one.
Yeah, but at least I can reach stuff on the top shelf.
No, you can't.
Let me ask you something.
Which one?
You,
Is it the dwarf or...
the hobbit.
Okay.
Come here.
I walk up.
Is it true that you come from when a human fucked a hobbit?
Maybe him, not me.
Just wondered. Kind of like, you know, hobgoblins come from when a bugbear and a goblin do it. I don't know how they fit it on there.
Just looks like a raincoat.
No wonder goblins are so mean.
Mm-hmm. Now, did you actually steal from him?
Why would I steal from him? He's a dwarf.
Where I come from, dwarves actually have a lot of money.
Yeah. But You got to sterilize it and everything.
Not where I'm from.
How many times a day do you eat?
3.
They just big meals. I mean,
Oversized meals.
why are you so heavy?
Because we're great at fighting.
Yeah, but you know, Don ain't greater. I mean, I understand you guys are digging a lot. You know.
Gonna have to be bulky to do that.
Yeah. So you're saying maybe if you guys weren't working so hard, you'd look more normal?
We've got all kinds. We got ones that are big and some that are scrawny like you.
A rock comes flying across the room. Almost hits him. Says, do you see why I hate him? The dwarf from the other side.
Maybe if you had the intelligence to actually match wits with his words, you'd be fine.
I've been doing this for what? You said 3 days? And it's been since then. Before then.
Well, then you two must be really good friends.
No. Let's just say our kind don't get along here.
Well, that's a shame, because where I'm from, we get along great.
Yeah, well.
What was he, a gnome or a hobbit, you said?
It's a hobbit
Okay.
and a dwarf.
Because where I'm from, hobbits are great when it comes to making certain things that we need.
Yeah, but what if you want it to work? Says the dwarf.
They still work.
That's amazing. See? With a little hard work, a hobbit can become useful. These are like two racist bastards going at each other.
Just work with the slaves and.
Oh, I think I've already dealt with them.
Yeah. Well, you kind of got a little bit here and there, but yeah, there's a little tension between the dwarves and the hobbits. And actually, if you look around town, you'll see it's not just down here.
It's all over the town.
The dwarves basically come to the border of town and make their deals with the elves, but the hobbits don't really like them around.
That's why they don't like you.
So you were a living statue. Poke him in the face.
Well, what are you guys good at, other than trading insults?
Getting drunk. And a voice behind you says, well, the big one there is good at digging. And that one's good for me to kick his ass if he keeps mouthing off.
Turn around.
It's a hobbit. It's one that you saw Ado talking to.
I take it he does this all the time.
No, most do. But, you know, it's foolish. And if he did steal anything, I'd kick his ass. He's not licensed for that.
So just the dwarf kind of just pretty much sitting there.
Well, you wait there long enough, someone will come pick him up. I'm here for him. He points at the hobbit. Hobbit's like, see? Someone does love me.
Maybe in your wild fantasies, he just wants to kick your ass.
And then they open the door, and the guy, like, fucking grabs him back of the neck, drags his ass out of there.
Question, what, is he family to you?
Killed.
Fun.
He's someone's, problem. I'm not his mentor, but his mentor works for me. He's a locksmith.
Fun.
Sorry, I'm getting comfortable.
How well of a locksmith?
I could take my shoes off.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
They don't stink.
I don't know.
Oh, good enough. He can blind without finding the lock, without having it in his hand, he most of the time can make a key for it. Especially if you know what kind of lock it is. No magic to it.
Yeah,
Just skill.
Yeah.
that's usually good to have around.
So, he grabs a guy and drags him out. He only talked to you a bit because he recognized you. It's not that you don't stick out. His way out, he says, I'd put on a hat or something if I was you.
Would.
Why? And make people think that I'm just, hat rack?
What? I can't joke with you.
Statue sounds better.
Just keep moving. You'll be alright.
I look at the dwarf and just go, okay,
Dead.
your
Dead.
best bet when you get out of
Dead.
here, get out of town and go back to your job.
Yeah, but we have a brotherhood here. And we have a right to live here too.
Hand this.
Yeah,
No,
but I
no.
would honestly say to avoid something like that again.
You have no hand.
Just till things cool off.
What?
No,
The
it's
Hobbit?
Eventually, you guys will want to get along because we may need your assistance.
You got armor.
The group that I'm with may need your guys' assistance.
Well, if we're not around, how are you going to fight us?
We got people here that can get a hold of us to let us know where you're at.
Okay.
Just,
Metal, but
if you want, take it back and let whoever's in charge know, and they can send them your location for us.
Well, it don't matter. I might be here.
Just don't start any more fights.
Well, there's no one else here now. Took everyone out here but me. Give a brother a hand, man.
Get him out of there.
I'm gonna go look for that's what I was gonna do, look for the sheriff.
Roll dice.
get him out of there.
40 silver. 4 gold.
I'm giving him the fucking 4 gold to get him out.
Okay.
He says, you owe me on that one.
Pulls him out and says, just get back to the West End and you should be alright. Don't hang around the East. Just trouble. They've kind of divided the town into 2 racial groups.
A lot of racism here, huh?
You go back far enough, there was a war
Which one?
between the hobbits and the dwarves.
Oh, God.
Dwarves aren't happy. The hobbits won.
I wouldn't be fucking happy either.
I mean, it's no easier to kill a hobbit than it is a dwarf. They're both like dense as hell. But the dwarves are a little stronger. But the hobbits are more likely to assassinate you.
Stealthier.
Steering wheel assassin.
Stan, take me back to so I can repack the bag. Trying to kill his wife.
Well, everybody's healed. So,
Okay. It's all great.
And now Bill's turn.
Yes. Bill!
I
Yeah.
find
Roll 2
it
dice
would
6.
go. I
What?
can't believe this shit.
2
I
dice
deal
6.
with.
7.
Make an intuition check.
35.
35. Okay. What do you want to do in town?
I gotta go to the warehouse.
That's right. So you're going there. You're almost there when a dog, a hungry-looking dog, roll a dice 6.
4.
About this tall,
Mm-hmm.
thin though, comes up to you. He kind of whines a little bit next to you, following you.
I'll give him a piece of the monkey meat.
Okay.
Turn that to a 3.
And make a charisma roll.
Damn, I can't get by you. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, I have 2 of them.
33.
Yeah, I can do it.
33.
Oh, 33. Okay. He eats the food, but as you walk away, he quickly picks it up and starts to follow. Okay. The dog looks like some kind of half your atypical farmhound and a wolf. So it's like a half breed, and no one really. So it's just kind of wandering around, scrounging around for food and everything.
Okay.
It's following you right now, at least.
Okay.
So when you go to the place, you get there. And you want to talk to Pinnell?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I see you've taken the rings off 3 of my people now. Now I understand why the other 2 volunteered to run one message.
Yeah. Ito wants to buy this kid's freedom.
But
Okay.
they'll still be working with her.
He wants him to work for you, not as a slave. She'll pay him off.
What do you want them for? I mean, just still messenger? I mean, that's one thing they've learned.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, let's see. You just want to purchase them outright. Okay. I can rearrange things a little bit. Because I only have 3 to run messages. But I could possibly rearrange some people. I mean, I don't need all the people that are currently working in the stables.
I'm gonna stop in.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're gonna let him talk for a little bit though.
Yeah.
So you're there?
Yep.
And he's like, I can give you. Oh. Overall, because the real prize is the first one, Joshua. So overall for the 3, looking at my records, and counting for some time, they've gotten a couple years under it. Joshua's only good for another year, probably, for me. So, 700.
700.
You say you want to wait to get it approved, or what?
Yeah.
Or you pay it up.
I'll pay it off.
No, just go ahead and say you'll wait for it to get approved.
Okay, I'll wait till I get approved.
Okay.
But looks for a decent price.
Hey! You haven't been feeding him, have you? Pointing at your dog.
Yeah? Why?
He's going to follow you everywhere now.
Okay.
We've been trying to get him to leave.
Well, he'll probably just follow me.
His owner was killed by, well, there was, I suspect a reaver. They assassinated. The way he killed him was, a garrote, and then finally in the end stabs him in the back.
Sounds like
sure.
a rhino.
Sounds like a rhino.
Oh.
Well, I'll probably keep the dog then.
So do I show up?
Do you
Yeah.
Do you know its name?
It don't have one. Well, it did. But I didn't speak the language he was speaking.
What language was it?
Oh, he was an orc.
Orc?
Yes, and the name in orc meant wolf blood. British. Grr. Oh, Gerlude. 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 Wolf blood. Gerlude.
Okay. So,
Do you want to keep him?
Yeah.
He has 40 MR.
40.
MR 40. Hound. Wolf.
40.
Rude. Or what was it?
40.
Gerrude.
Rude.
Maybe a few R's. Gerrude. Otherwise, it's just Groot.
so
You show up as he's playing with his dog out front.
He's got a 40. What?
MR.
MR 40.
MR.
5 plus 20.
40 plus 20.
5 plus
5
20.
dice plus 20 points.
520. Okay.
So I go in and talk to her.
I'm a silver dog.
Yes.
I'm not going to take the kids from your employment.
Okay.
I would like them to be free,
Yes.
and on top of that, how close are you with the Iron Ring?
Well, I'm gonna have to be a little closer right now. I'm probably gonna have to purchase a couple more.
No, you won't. They're staying here.
Yeah, but what if you have them doing something and I need them for something?
Only one will be off if it happens.
So, they're just to play like they still work for me?
Oh no, they are not to play like they still work for you.
Well,
I'm going to use one of them as a spy if another company comes through, or if,
well, let's see. I had
or if the town is attacked, they could send a message to me, and I could send people here to help with warding off the attack.
okay. Are you gonna ask for any kind of different rebate on there, or
No.
okay? Okay. I'm gonna probably have to. As free agents, they deserve more than a stall to sleep in. So I'll probably have to set them up somewhere. I could probably work something out.
Tell you what, I'll give you 2,000 gold.
Okay. I can
That
get them a
should-
place for that,
That should help with room and board.
and then they
will
can just
they will still be under your employment.
so they just show up like skilled laborers.
Yes.
I have those two available.
But they will actually be part of the blood company. I will write their names down on.
So it's like they've joined the military?
Consider it more like I'm adopting them as my children.
Okay.
They will be my kids. But
Okay.
they will be working for you. I've already spoke to Joshua about it. I spoke to the other two about it.
Okay. Well, I've already got my payment, so, and then you want me to set up a place for them. So, well, I could just get them rooms for the. But it would be cheaper to get them a place.
Where they live. Those three live together.
Except for I may need.
I toss her another two.
Well, the thing is, he's got to find someone because they can't live in a home under their own supervision for at least one more year. He's only 15. At 16, he's legally an adult. So I could get someone to just
talk to the sheriff. They might be able to set up a guard there.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Actually, I look at the guard that's following me.
Uh-huh.
You want to stay with the kids for a year?
Are they good kids or bad kids?
Good.
Oh, okay. Ow!
That beats living in the guard barracks.
Well, I could also just do it as like any other job. Just like be there at night, go to work during the day.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'd have a better room, sure. Clarify it with the sheriff and I'll be fine with it. So, let me say you are setting base in Rifillian. Okay. After it's all done, Josh will ask, if I have something to mention, how would I get it to you?
Send a messenger.
Well, if I don't know where you are.
You'll know where I'm at.
Okay.
I'll have men around town helping with everything.
Okay. We're moving them up. So you can move men from the Iron Fort because you still have people showing up to the Iron Fort.
That's what I'm going to do.
How many you want to transport? And the question is, whose? Because, you all have units.
25 elves.
But I'm saying, so his army's moving in. They
Yep.
can bring the axe to them, huh?
Yep.
That makes it easier.
They support it all the way. Make sure it doesn't end up used against you in the middle of battle. Look what we found in a box!
Kick their ass.
Take
I'm
me
moving-
away from
Bill,
them!
I'm moving your army into this town.
Also, what you should do is have somebody from his army come over to where the house is.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Yeah, and let them know, hey, this is who we are. So this way they know exactly who they're reporting.
So whose army is in the Iron Fort? Is that yours?
Mine.
Okay. Although you do have a few others.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check again.
Actually, no, it's Bill's.
You have 6.
It's Bill's army that's there.
Because Bill has 3 armies, actually. There's 9 of you. It's one group for every army.
Yeah, so one of Bill's armies is going in there.
Yeah. My guys are coming in.
Not Ben's.
The Hobgoblin army?
I don't think they take too kindly to hobgoblins are running around.
Oh, no, they have. Remember, you guys fought a bugbear as a reaver.
So, that's taken care of.
Okay. We'll put down also spy rings, I remember. So basically, every once in a while, you can do a roll on it. I'll work out an idea for what stats I'm going to give it on it. And then you can check to see if any
Information.
information has bled through to you.
Then I guess I need to go talk to the sheriff.
Okay.
Temporarily.
Well then, I guess you all could gather together as you're going for this last encounter. I'll let you roll 2d6 though.
6 and 1.
Oops. I forgot. That one's gone too. You're traveling down the road heading toward the sheriff's office when you hear a guy saying that if you just lick his skin, you'll reveal the path to great fortune. He's got like a group of people around him. You can't see what he's talking about. Like, come on. 5 gold, and you can know your future of where it's going on and where your riches are.
I'm gonna call this bullshit
Okay.
as I'm walking through the crowd.
Is the dog following me?
Yep. You see your he'll follow
So
you.
charisma?
Yes.
Did he finish that meat?
Yep. All you probably shouldn't give him more right now.
Seventh
he needs
level.
to settle first for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He hadn't been eating for a couple days.
7th level.
7th level. You come through the crowd,
Got myself a
and
dog.
you see a
Guess
man
what, You're doing
standing
that to
there.
me.
You're using 2 fingers.
Twice as much.
Sorry.
A man is standing
Got
there,
myself a dog.
pointing at a large, like covering the top of the barrel almost, frog.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Okay?
Fifth level.
It glows. Like, but more like things along Ebony's field.
I heard that.
You get attracted.
It's inside.
Yeah, I know. When it's open a little bit, it comes in from the bottom. That's why I usually try to pile stuff in front of it. Close it.
So,
Yeah, it's a large frog. It says, lick it, and you will see great fortune.
how about not?
And then never know the fortunes you have available.
You're messing with something that you don't know everything about.
Come on. I found this thing in a swamp.
Is those things toxic?
It was called the Swamp of Doom.
Yeah, you're killing people, dumbass.
No,
You're poisoning them.
no, I was not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not dead.
Out of the swamp of doom, it could kill you.
I've licked it, and I'm not dead.
How many others have?
3.
Have they died?
But I licked it, and this is the path it told me to follow. I've got no more gold in my pocket now than I've ever had before.
That thing's gonna kill you. When did you lick it?
So, when did I lick it? A week ago. I captured it first, and then I just heard people talking, and I was out of alcohol, and I just decided.
So you don't know anything about the fucking frog.
What I saw, it's like. Matter of fact, when I found it, it was more like a tadpole, all of half its size, and then. And then it grew up, and it just like was staring at me like it knew my soul.
I look at the guard and ask if there's like a priest around here. Or any mages.
Probably some crazy old man somewhere. But yeah. I mean, personally, my people, we keep our, our beliefs drawn from the people into the forest. But, all
about
of
the
these
sheriff?
races have their own. Huh?
What about the sheriff?
No, his kind of a druidic thing.
Then he'd know about the frog.
Possibly.
Can you go get him and bring him here? Because I think what this guy's doing is illegal.
So you say it's a scam?
Yep.
You say it doesn't work?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well,
How would I
we
find
go
out?
get him.
How would I find out?
Like, or get someone else.
Fuck it, what do I roll on?
Luck roll. And again, he ends up naked, helicoptering his penis, yelling he's in a cardboard, smacking it in the head.
11th level.
Okay. You lick it?
Yep.
And you see?
Nothing.
Yes, you do. You see it telling you that you're going to journey through a mountain
Oh no shit.
and find a lost civilization.
No shit.
You've done that.
And if
already.
you've done it, come back and set him free. But you also got a little flash when before it all started and where it ended, like a loop of him sitting next to, like as a tadpole swimming around, a humongous, like the size of a house, frog. Like that's mommy.
Once I'm done with the vision.
Yeah.
What'd you do with the giant frog?
Huh? Okay, I grabbed it and ran.
So it's not yours.
It's a frog!
Take it back to the swamp.
No!
Take it back to the swamp.
No, they told me don't ever come back to the swamp or they kill me.
Where's the swamp?
Those
doom?
trees are serious.
Okay, well, you know what? Give it to me.
Why do you want my frog?
You stole it from its mother. It wants to be free.
So does my horse, but I ain't gonna let it go. I'm lying, I don't have a horse.
You stole
I
it
could buy one now.
from his mother. He wants to be free.
What you got in your pocket?
This.
Hey, I got one too.
I got two.
Wow.
I take my boot off and flip them off with my toe too.
This is my livelihood, man.
Your livelihood of a fucking liar?
Well, he said that if I charge people to lick him.
I have animals.
Yeah.
And I also speak reptilian.
Kind of. I'm not sure. No. There's amphibian.
I have that one.
You have amphibian?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what speaks to frogs, not lizard. Speaks to anything that basically lives in and out of the water.
Sixth level on that.
Okay. Okay. So what do you want to say to it?
Did you tell him what he says you told him?
Yes. Or rivet. Rivet.
Then why did you want me to set you free?
Because I didn't want to live in the swamp, so it brought me here. It's a process.
So you're using him like he's using you.
Yes. And then whoever else will help me. I got two other people believing the same thing he does. Sooner or later, one's going to try to kill him. If they kill each other, I'll be free. Looks at
He doesn't want to go back to his mom. He wants to be able to ride him.
Why was living with your mom so bad?
She ain't half of us. We're never going to get bigger than her, as far as if she's there. I want my own swamp. So I can get followers.
You know you could just hop away and he can't do anything.
feed me to. You reach that spot right behind my chin, scratches it. And besides, my right to kill him one day. You feeling there's a real evil to this damn frog? It wants worshippers, it's going to start its own religion.
Just like whatever's up there.
Probably controlling it.
Tell you what. You keep doing what you're doing with him, I'm not going to set you free. Once you get bigger than he is, eat him. I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like a deal. Not all animals are good. It's an offspring of the frog god of doom.
And if we cross paths one day and you try to attack me, I will cut you down.
Guess you shouldn't tell him that what? Did you guys sneak away from it or kill it?
We killed it.
I thought. You surprised it and like got through before it had a chance.
Wait,
You mind wiped it for one round.
The mind pox for the three
rounds,
and then that's how
beat on it.
By the way,
And barely killed it.
by the way, the frog god of doom is dead.
Oh, Mom's dead.
Yeah, because all that was left was me and you.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would ever get her.
Listen.
Well, I'm sure one of my brothers or sisters has stepped in by now.
But they're the same size, so you take them down too.
You don't talk to them.
I know.
He's ribbiting at a frog. Who's ribbiting back. He's speaking its language. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
So I'll just tell the sheriff that you guys are doing illegal scam.
He shows up. Looks at it. You know, you don't have to lick that thing to make it. It can just project those thoughts into your head.
I figured that.
It's licking it is probably just because it's kinky about it. They're agents of chaos.
So, pretty much they're running a scam.
If you call a church a scam, some don't, but you know. Frog God, I wouldn't really see as too valid of a church. But,
He wants to be the frog god of doom.
Not around here. There's no swamps up here.
Be good for dinner. Frog legs.
I don't know if it'd be poison.
That was bullshit.
You really want to eat that thing?
Not really, but I can sell it.
Anyways,
Listen, in a society that believes in slavery, I can't stop him for enslaving an animal. And do you have a leash for that thing? No, just kidding.
they're scamming people, by the way.
Okay. Well, move it out of town. It's an undocumented pet. Apparently, it's magical. That's a problem. So, I'd take it out of town, or I want you to take it over to the tower and see if the mages will look at it and give you better information on it. If they give you a certificate, we'll talk about it. They'll determine if it's safe or not. If I knew warding, I'd put a ward on it, but I don't. So.
I just wanted to bring this to your attention.
Okay, no, that's good. I just thought it was one of those, like you said, this little party scam, where people like the shell game, and people are stupid enough to fall for it. I don't care.
And I was also wondering something. The 3 kids that I snuffed their
Next, or the rings.
Yeah. They are now under their own freedom, but known as my children.
Okay.
I already spoke to your guard. He said he'd stay with them.
Any other surprises I need to know you're going to do in my town?
Well, once my 25 men get here to help you,
Okay.
one of them is going to be staying with the kids. That way the guard could go back to where he belongs.
Okay. And I'll send word to the forest, and they'll probably have someone come and meet your people and understand. Much for the same reason the prince already headed in that direction. But they heard you were
We're not
mercenaries of Speculara.
No. We're the blood company of Gaul.
They would put it forth that you were like their mercenaries. They hired you to go out and help their men and everything.
We went to Specularis to help the elves.
Okay. Yeah, the Templars there said you were their agents, so against the royal
Probably
family. If
Crest.
necessary. Okay. Well, he went to get it clarified. That's why he thought it sounded odd.
And for us to do our job over here,
I mean, especially knowing the history of Speculara and the Blood Company.
We're not the same blood company.
Well, that
Our predecessors.
you guys died in the desert, or they did. I mean, I don't know if it was you specifically. But yeah, betrayed by Specularis.
Yeah, well, we worked with the forest elves.
Is that where that Swampadoom is?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's been a busy day. Setting up a little business here. Aspiring. He's shipping over men. Army. Army larger than my current troops. May have to recruit some ex-slaves. May need to start thinking about some defensive actions in case they show up.
My army could help.
I would hope so.
They'll be helping set up defensive. Your defense.
They won't let us build a wall. But we'll see what we can do.
Who won't?
The ring. They don't allow any walls. External walls on villages. It's an instant act of aggression. The only one that gets away with is Kaldan, because Grolthar had a palace in there of his own. And it was his wall. That's why they have such a strong policy on who can come in and out. It's the Iron Ring doing it, not the people.
Grolthar is dead.
Yeah, I've been told by you, but I'd like to hear from a couple sources before I'm absolutely sure and make decisions on it. But I'm sure they're just going to send someone again. They usually do. He was kind of on the outs of the Iron Ring. Kind of a troublemaker. But they liked him, apparently. At least at one time.
Alright, so...
Last encounter? Done. So, you guys kind of... So what time were we at? Like evening? No, I mean in the game.
Evening.
So you guys camp that night and head out the next day?
Yep.
Okay, heading towards Threshold, which will be a few days travel. We're probably going to be doing a whole day of just that travel. Get there in like the end of the game. And then we'll have time there. With whatever's going there and whatever they know. Maybe if you hurry, you'll run into, what's her name?
That's the plan. Alright, experience.
Well, you have it. Oh, sorry. Anyone? Let's see. You guys had about 3 encounters apiece. 150 apiece on top of it. 50 points per encounter group. Means you got 50 experience points for your dog. That was one of your encounters.
Cool.
You rolled that same counter before, but last time it was a cat.
Yeah.
Bill, 549.
He didn't feed the cat.
What?
549.
I don't think you're 11th level yet.
Not even close.
No, it's like what?
665.
665. It's the number
How
of the
much-
neighbor of the beast.
How much should I give Alex?
How much did he have?
665.
And you had?
549.
How much did you have?
Hmm? 443.
$277 points. That's half. Averaged all yours and gave him half.
Just did it.
Then you'll be back on the road again.
So, next Sunday.
Does anyone have any final purchases in town? So next time we pick up, we can just start rolling out.
I don't
I
know.
have zilch.
Okay. That's all I need to know. So, hope you guys had fun watching tonight. We'll be back next Sunday with another game starting at 4:30. On Wednesdays, we have Diamond Ventures. And I'm going to have to start looking into Paranoia so they can all start killing each other and maybe not feel like killing each other in the other games to get it out of their system. Or they get used to it and decide to keep doing it. We'll find out.
It was pushing against my
See
stuff.
us
Sorry.
next time.
What do you think?
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Nice.
Subscribe.
Just made
Click
it
the
up
little
second.
bell.
Oh,
Say
very well.
stuff at the beginning. But I always thought it was kind of weird people like us before you watch. No, if you watch and you liked it, tell others, hey, we're actually at 384. Bye-bye, everyone.
See ya!
So, I'll be on when you get home. What does your mom want you to do?
There's the laundry.
Mm.